My mic was muted. Chat, how the frick is it going? Yes, we are up streaming on a Tuesday right now. Let me move this a little bit. How are you all? First and foremost, Random Strawberry, welcome. Zadford, welcome. Alpha, your band, and welcome. Sand ZK, I am up grogging that nozzle right frickin' now. You know I was right before stream too. Unchained Pandoran, good to see you as always. Sigward, welcome. Is it Hunfry Fish or Hunfrey Fish? Hunfryish? Hunfryish. Welcome. Thank you for Twitch chatting. XSU, welcome. XXX Twintation, welcome. Anyway, we are in fact up on a Tuesday streaming. You may have noticed that I need to stand up real quick and yes. So you may have noticed that I haven't streamed in a good couple weeks. It's for very good reasons, chat. Mostly two. Okay. 3 reasons, actually. Last time, every one of my alerts was broken entirely. If you were there for the last stream, you know I was crashing out hard over the alerts not working. Those have been fixed. I don't know what the problem was. I had to reach out to support. They fixed it. Never even told me they fixed it. So I just figured that out about 20 minutes ago. So shout out, Twitch and YouTube alerts do work. Second reason, lack of motivation. It happens to all of us. Third reason, I may be full-time jobbing Overwatch and Dead by Daylight. And it's just what happens. I can't do anything about that. Cobry 420. I cannot do anything about that, guys. It is what it is. You got to accept that as a fact of life. But we are back. I'm working on a video. And there's going to be a huge video coming out after that, too. Anyway, we're back on live stream. Whatever. I'll quit yapping about... I peaked diamond random. Okay? And I will never get above that. Anyway, so we are back. Oh, my... okay. Thank you for the follow. Was there only one notification there? Because I think it played through my ears twice. So there's either 2 notifications and 1 didn't show up. Or there was only 1. I think there was only 1. And I think that my Streamlabs is finally working with the recent events page too. So I shouldn't have to be restarting that literally every couple minutes. I know, I would never upload a video. Guys, so I'm working on the Borderlands 1 bingo, which genuinely, it's so hard to get through. I'm really having trouble getting through the bulk editing. I was going to do that if I didn't stream today. I was having trouble getting through the bulk editing, okay? But I think it'll be a really good video. I'm trying to put in more effort into it than my other ones. I mean, my other bingo videos had a lot of effort, but I'm trying to do more editing on it. Not like overwhelming editing, but, you know, better editing all around, higher quality editing. The 2-minute ad while I'm talking, it is what it is. Starkiller, see the difference, Starkiller. You have like school full time. I do have a job. I do have a real job, okay, outside of this, but I don't know. I get plenty of time that I could work on it, and I just don't. Did my mic just like blast out right there? Am I talking way too loud, guys? Is my volume too loud? Because I turned on the gain a little bit. I think it's higher than I normally have it. Anyway, I was saying something else about something else. Oh, so I'm working on the bingo video, and then special sneak peek for you guys. Not sure if you've ever seen the now there's like a COD Zombies, a Lego Star Wars, and a Super Mario 64 GeoGuessr. Those videos. Chat, you don't even know. I'm about to freaking make that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Censor the word job. I'm sorry, bro. We won't talk about it on stream anymore. How about that? Anyway, So yeah, I figured we're not gonna have a super long stream today. I may or may not do something later today. I don't know. But it probably won't be a super long stream. But we are back with the one life, so that's good news, I guess. Also, all of my stream settings reset. Hopefully, they are not broken. But yeah, we're back on Mordecai. And I literally have no plan. I have not played in almost a month. I think last time I played Borderlands 2 was I was playing the VR version, which blows, by the way. That sucks. I have absolutely no plan of what I'm doing today. I have no skills anymore. And it's probably going to go pretty horrific. But nevertheless, we'll get right into this. I'm pretty sure last time we literally just finished up normal mode and then quit. So we'll try to fix that. Not a VR video, I don't think. I was thinking about streaming it sometime if you guys wanted. Borderlands 2 VR. I was thinking I could be the first person to do a Krieg One Life in VR. Okay, good idea, good idea. Let me know what you guys think. Anyway, all right, well, let's start up the character. I literally don't think we've gone into TVHM at all. That's a bright light. But I think we're pretty set. So tell me if you guys think this is crazy. I think we immediately go into Tina DLC. Go push through to a Grog nozzle. Or maybe, wait, maybe I need a new shotgun though. I'm pretty sure this thing is like level 16 or something. Level 18. But I'm thinking we go Tina DLC, get Grog Nozzle, and then just play the game like that, and then eventually go get the Rough Rider. Oh wait. Wait. Should I go get a Rough Rider now? Honestly, I didn't make any plans for 30k. 30k kind of just like snuck up on me. Smub, welcome. 30k just kind of snuck up on me. So, Firefly. Okay, that is fine. That is fine. Oh, actually, Orphan Maker's 26. That's right. We were gonna get it at 18. She told me she was 18. We were gonna get it at 18, but then we got some other shotgun that kind of just carried us. I think we just got like a quad or something. Well, if that's the case, I don't know. Should we get a Rough Rider? Should we go TV or normal Vault Hunter mode and get Rough Rider? Because I could push through this and get a Rough Rider right now, right? Because I see you talking about Star. But I'm thinking that I want to save Hydra and Rough Rider for around level like 38 to 40-ish. And that should get me through the rest of TVHM. And then I just go farm another one at max level, at level 50. Thank you, Smub. Hey, yo. That was so small. But XSU, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted Twitch sub. Thank you so much, genuinely. Guys, for anyone that missed it, the first affiliate stream, thanks to many people, but especially XSU, Tubby J, oh my gosh, there was, why can I not think of the names? A few of the extremely generous people made it so my first affiliate stream was, I think, 156 subs. I was pushing borderline subathon numbers, okay? How many packs of cigarettes in Borderlands 2? That sounds like a Fishman video right there. Guys, am I blowing out my mic? Like, the reading looks like I'm blowing it out. If I'm blowing it out, just tell me right now. I don't want that to be a horrific experience. I know, 156. It's because Tubby J is Jeff Bezos but generous, so. Okay, well, I'll take your word for that, Strawberry. I'll assume that's true. Hey. But yeah, so thank you to those people. I feel bad because a bunch of people... Do we go right skill tree? Yeah. A bunch of people got gifted subs, and then I proceeded to stop streaming for a few weeks. I don't know. And then, like, when I don't stream for, like, a week, it's sort of like working out, okay? You guys ever done this where you're like, yeah, I'm going to work out. I'm going to work out daily. It's going to be great. And then you get into it. And after, like you skip one day. You have one day where you're like, I just don't really feel it, you know? And then the next day rolls around. I already skipped one day. I mean, what's another day? I'll wait till next week. I'll work out next week. Next week rolls around. I mean, whatever. That's how it is with streaming too for me. And then you're like intimidated to come back next time. I've never done a one life. Also, Sparky, welcome. One of my favorite chatters. Every time I see you, it brings joy to my heart. Oh, we could actually farm a fabled tortoise, huh? I won't do that yet because I don't want to. Well, I don't know. I'll probably end up dying if I use that. Let's go Tina DLC. Let's try it out. It gets rough, Cobra. It gets rough. Ethereal Moon. Go, one of my goats right there. My Twitch chat go. We are doing very good today. I'm so glad to see you guys here. I was genuinely expecting like 3 people in chat, especially because it is a Tuesday morning right now. Spowerade, how are you doing, Spowerade? Sparky, I've dropped like 60 hours into Overwatch 2 in the past 2 weeks. I'm also addicted to other games, and that's the problem. Okay, but here's the issue. Here's the issue with me, right? I go through phases where I will hop on like 15 different games throughout a night. I'm not having fun on anything. Video games aren't fun anymore. I don't care to play anything. I'm bored the whole time. But then the only other option is the literal opposite of that. I'm gonna play this safe. Is the literal opposite of that, where I'm addicted to a game and it's literally all I want to play. And I do nothing else. And it slows down everything else in my life. Oh, we have to kill 4 kings. Oh yeah, wait, we're Salvador. We're fine. You guys notice, by the way, Jolt stole my content. That is right. He saw me streaming Salvador One Life, then he streamed Salvador One Life. And you know who else? Admiral Baru. That is right, guys. I'm a trend setter. Just don't let your boss know, Ethereal.
You get close to the entrance to Flame Rock Refuge, but suddenly...
Later, Aid.
The handsome sorcerer's pet dragon appears! Surprise attack!
Oh, I want to smack it.
You're playing Dave's Triple, Strawberry?
Dragon, but your attacks do nothing.
Every time that I play Skyrim, it's like 20 hours put into like 3 days, right? And then I just drop it, and it's as if I've never played the game before. I totally forget. Smub. Okay, so the timeline right now, I finished Borderlands 1 bingo video. During that, going to be filming the GeoGuessr, which will be hype. Then, TPS bingo with Catchy.
And his name is... Mr.
Yeah, Cobra. 100 hours minimum put into that. Mr. Bony Pants guy. MFs when... You know, on the one-shot adventure, he actually has a unique drop. Gas was telling me about it. Samuel Rodriguez, hello. Discovered your channel about 2 days ago because of the Melee Krieg build. Were you one of the people that commented? I've gotten a few comments on that build in recent time. Oh, guys, and another huge milestone. I don't pay attention to my videos after I upload them, but I was just looking through my analytics yesterday, I want to say, and saw that you guys have gotten my first bingo video to 200,000 views. Blew my freaking mind. Last time I saw it, it was at like 140,000 or something. And even that blew my mind. Okay, that was like, that was an unbelievable amount. But then I looked and saw we surpassed 200,000. That rocked my whole world right there. Thank you guys. Yeah, the Cashew bingo is going to be a 1v2. He's going to be the one, and then it's going to be me and Gas Mask against him, but we're not allowed to use Loot Lemon. And if anyone were to quiz me, if you throw a gun into the chat, I can name the Mr. TX01 fan with quadruple N's. Shout out, thank you for following. If you were to throw out TPS guns at me, I could probably name how to get maybe a fourth of them. No, you guys aren't allowed to help either with locations or anything. Though, Gas is going to carry me in that one. I think I've only ever beat the game maybe 5 times. So.
So where'd she go?
She said something about using the tree alive to undo the curse. That must be where she's going.
And so your purpose became clear. You gotta go to the forest and help the queen.
Wait, true, Strawberry. But I don't know which ones are grinder specific. I know the stacked lineup. Flemington's Edge is not a thing. You're trolling me. Oh, okay, my Twitch redeems don't work. They work, but I can't see them on the thing. I will, let me pull up my Twitch over here. My little mod view, and then, activity feed, right? Is this the thing? Yes, okay. So then I think I just pop that out. There's a way that I can dock this onto my OBS, but I will do the poor man's dock where I just kind of put it right there. Thank you for the hydration redeem, my friend. Okay. No, I know that the IVF and the cryophobia drop from the bosun. I know the 4 seasons drops from that one Kraken, and I know the Flacker drops from those Torques. That is about it. Oh my gosh, Fat Boner with the hydrate, thank you.
The gatekeeper is now Mr. Tor.
Guys, Twitch watchers, since we are affiliate now, we have channel points. Currently the uses are limited, but if you want to be one of the first ones with channel points, be on the lookout. We'll add a waterboard redeem. Yeah, I like that. Oh, wait. I like how I'm using the Fire Lady Fist to blow up the barrels when I just set it on fire. Oh, I apparently can't set it on fire. I actually thought about that, Smub. Did I might have set that up. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I was thinking about it. But, yeah, drop a gun redeem, and it's like a permanent drop. One of my equipped items. But I would need to make it, like, an amount that's high enough that it doesn't just get spammed like crazy, and I'd probably turn it off for like things I'm actually doing, but I don't know. Yeah, when is the Oblivion remake coming out? I'm actually interested in playing it. I like how modders were working on Sky Oblivion for like 10 years, only to be shown up by like the actual devs. That's today? That is it good though? Is it good? Watch this, we get an Avenger right here, or Baby Maker, one of the two. Came out hours ago, bro. You're way behind. Let's roll twice more. Watch this. Legendary. Boom. That's kind of like the Baby Maker or the Avenger. Is it good though? Bruh.
Tina, this makes no sense. Torque is ruining your campaign.
I'm having fun. Well done. You're now badass enough to survive the forest.
Well, I knew it was coming out. I just didn't know when. Guys, you seen the Minecraft movie yet? I haven't. No spoilers. I'm gonna see you next Sunday, chat. I really hear great things. I don't have Game Pass. If Oblivion. If Oblivion remake is good, I would happily play it. I don't know if I'll play it on stream, but I will happily play it. Play-Doh Kid, hey Play-Doh Kid. He is another Borderlands streamer. What if I kill myself with the Orphan Maker right here? Would that be kind of cool? Or nah? I expect the Minecraft movie to be... Because, like, a lot of people have said that it's not that good, right? Thank you, Plato. Thank you. A lot of people have said that it's not that good. But I feel like I'll enjoy it. Like, on an unironic level. I think I'll enjoy it.
Boring.
Okay, good point. Dang, now I gotta come up with a better name for the forest.
But we'll see, guys. Not to bring up, you know, bad memories or trauma or whatever. But I kind of like the Borderlands movie, guys. I did. And I hate to admit that.
You find a jewel on the ground.
If you like The Godfather, you'll like the Minecraft movie? Okay.
Then we should follow the jewels that lead us right to her.
If you like Saw 3, you'll probably like the Minecraft movie. Similar type beat.
This forest grew from the corpses of my enemies. Isn't that a kick in the ass? Hey, maybe after I kill you, a fertile growth
Sigurd,
in your body or something.
I can relate to you. Not so much anymore, but in the past, it was not uncommon, like on Xbox, when I'm downloading a game on Xbox 360, that the recommended time for like I don't know, 15 gigabyte game, it hits you with the 2 days, 5 hours remaining, and you're like, oh, we're not playing it tonight. My internet's still not the best, but Starlink, shout out. Literally, like, quite literally, like 50 times better than anything I've ever had before, so. I did not smoke, but I mean, that makes sense.
What the hell? What's a blood fruit?
It's a squishy thing that grows on the trees over here.
Am I excited for Doom the Dark Ages? Star, I know that you are. I'm just not. I don't know. I like the Doom games. I love the old Doom games. But I don't know. It's not something that I'm gonna be buying on release. I honestly don't buy many games on release though nowadays. Dalton Webster, how are you doing today, dude?
Grew on the tree ants.
That's
Cool enough to grab the
that's an issue. Hold on. Junk in my inventory. Leave the perfect depot we got on run 7. Look, guys, it's literally perfect. There could be nothing better. Let's get rid of this junk. I didn't want to sell that Rocketeer because that's for regenning rocket ammo. Pick that back up. There we go. And we just got a first try B shield that phased into the wall. So that's pretty cool. And I re-equipped this. So that's pretty cool. Maybe we'll get a second B shield to make up for that one. Crazy. Chat, absolutely crazy. Is this coach gun by chance at the point of doing more damage? It is. I don't know how much more. I don't want to lose the 1 life right here. Which did you think was better, Doom 2016 or Eternal? I thought Eternal was better and more fun, but I did kind of... I liked the vibe of... Didn't that go into the wall? Okay. But I like the vibe of 2016 a bit more. No, that's not true at all, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, that's not true at all. I prefer Doom Eternal in almost every way. The gameplay is better. I'm gonna die. I'm literally gonna die. I'm literally about to lose the 1 life right here. Oh, we have the Orphan Maker. Totally forgot about that. But my favorite part of Doom Eternal is if you play the older games, the redesigns of all the enemies look exactly like what they originally looked like. Like every single one of them. I think the biggest, like, you immediately notice it with the, oh, what are they called? Just like the soldiers. What the heck are they called? Just like the normal ones, like the zombies, right? They just look the best. And hold on. I don't care about cheap viewers, but I do care about banning you. So let me... All right, there we go. And it's all of them too. Like, they all just look like they originally did. And I think it is a cooler vibe, a cooler aesthetic. The 2016 characters I didn't care as much for, but... I also like Doom 64. I like that they went for more of like a horror vibe.
Oh, it's the... Where's your birdie? Your little birdie friend.
You can probably find a better shield.
So anyway, she's so cute.
Oh!
Where is she?
You guys see what I see on this? You guys see what I see? The goat right here? Yeah. Check it, chat. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's go. All right, let's grab an adaptive shield here. Let's go ahead and just sell mine. I don't need it anymore. Actually, it's 30%. We'll keep it in case we need to regen rockets. I have no space. I just need some space right now. Well, I've got money shot on. Probably don't need that. It's probably not a thing I need. Probably don't need a hoarder for any reason. The berserker I probably do need, but I'll get rid of anyway. We'll regret that later. Chat, we had the impaler and we weren't even using it. Crazy. No need for a sham when you got 1% drop rate, guys. Or 1% absorb chance, rather. That 0.1% booster chance is actually pretty high. Think about it. Actually, that's not even that low. That's actually not even that low because on my Salvador, when I was fighting Terranormus, Terranormus dropped me a -% of absorb shield. It actually costed me more. It actually took my ammo when I got shot. That's my average YouTube Shorts comment right there. Just grid it. Yeah. This is Dark Smoke. Hello, everybody. Dark Smoke here. We did the face reveal. And not only that, but I am the first person to complete Krieg 1 Life. Alright, so I hate the dragons. I truly do. But I think this will be like the first case where they're not that bad.
Fight won't work unless Roland's here.
So I am playing Salvador.
Stop it. Roland's not.
Yo, my cat just opened the window.
The gatekeeper says.
What's little bro doing?
Now I know just where he is. Wait, point.
You know what? What if I change? I'm going to change the route, guys. The 1 life route. I'm going to change it to incorporate this chest right here. There's crystal skeletons. This was a mistake, I'm going to assume. Oh! Wait, that's actually good. Okay, bushwhack Andy out here. I don't know, Strawberry. Elden Ring Night Rain, I'm like... It's been an ongoing joke with one of my coworkers who's no longer working there. Rest his soul, bro. He was one of my favorites. But every day he'd come in. It'd be like, yo, Elden Ring Night Rain, get hype. Get hype. Mr. TX01 fan with 1 N. Thank you for following. Every day it'd be like, dude, Elden Ring Night Rain, get hype. And then we both eventually confessed. We're honest. I'm not even that excited for it. Honestly. I don't know. But then I heard someone talking about it. Said it's going to be like every Souls boss or something. And if that's true, that's cool. I don't believe that necessarily. But if that's true, that would be really cool. Be really, really cool. So, we'll see. D-Seer, if you're dying on Sal, that's a you problem.
Glory.
Look how blurry this dude's face is.
What? No? We'll talk later. Help me fight this thing.
Alright, guys. Abyss Watchers or Artorias? Be real. Okay, so let's just swap to that. There we go. This is a little bit easier than it normally is, because I don't normally play Salvador. I like how Jolts had showed up in the stream last time we were one-lifing, right? And then he stole my content. But, just joking around. He showed up in the stream last time and was telling me that Sal's actually not the easiest character to one-life. And I was asking him why. And he said that it's because you get same framed a lot because you're Deputy Sal. So you'll have it where you kill the enemy in the exact same frame that they kill you, and then you can't revive yourself. So pretty much what I'm hearing is that the biggest problem with Sal is that he's literally too powerful and one-shots the enemies.
For shizzle. Now let's go.
So,
Hey girl, I was in that blimp looking for the queen before somebody burned it down.
if you guys have ever watched the One Life people do the OP10 peak run as Krieg, it's so bad. Like, Saturn is literally just sitting around a corner for like 10 minutes. We'll hit a double die roll. Watch this. Legendary?
Got legs for days.
Wow, that was unhelpful. Tina?
I think Jolt said
Sorry. Just thinking about them legs.
Maya and Axton maybe tied. I don't remember. They got nerfed kunai this patch. Pinwheel or Dark Souls 4? Give me Pinwheel, bro. Okay, 4 Kings I don't think will be an issue. Their head is a crit spot, right? Or am I crazy and they can't get crit? I think they can get crit. But it turns not into a crit spot when he flies around, right? Because if that's true, then this is the easiest thing of all time. Quad Blades, hey, welcome, bro. I'm Mick. McQuiggle moment. I think Jolts was saying Accent's the easiest. I think he was saying the peak runs are easier on him, but I don't know if that's true. I feel like it'd be, personally, I think it'd be Sal, then Maya, then Axton, then then Zero. But then would it be Gage or Sal, or Gage or Krieg for me? For me personally, probably Gage would be worse. But I guess if I just played it slow, the 4 Kings I can Dark Souls. I would much rather fight Dark Souls 4 Kings. That's actually a fun fight. This is not.
The queen's, not here.
Yeah, DC, that's how I feel about it too. Oh, I guess you're replying to Smub. Yeah, I love Melee Zero. It's super fun, but you kind of need like the perfect setup for it to be as fun as it can be. With Krieg, the melee build is fun as long as he's got a Roid Shield, and that's about it. And then it's going to be a great time. Not a Roid Shield, sorry, an Adaptive Shield. Or a Roid Shield, I guess, in the lower levels. But then on Zero, it's like, okay, how am I going to strip my shield? Okay, I don't have anything to strip my shield. My shield has a 2-second recharge delay, so I'm not going to be getting that back up anytime soon. And I'm getting one-shot by the enemies. Yes, that is a crit, so not too bad. You guys may remember when we one-shot the warrior with this setup. Pretty cool stuff.
What? Gatekeeper was actually the handsome sorcerer all along? Plot twist!
Wait, what? Zero
Plot twist!
I should take the sword out. My worry here is I'm about to run out of Gunzerk. And now I have nothing. I get some, right? Oh my gosh. Why am I not speccing further down the tree? Why did I put a point into insight? An extra one. Are you getting a lot of ads, Mr. TX01 fan? You shouldn't be. They're not set to be that common. But if you are, you could always fix that by becoming a subscriber. I know, the same frames are almost worse on Krieg than Sal. D-Seer, I always hear that, but doesn't it still have, like, the horrendous weapon sway? Or no? Salvador's hard, guys. Salvador's pretty hard, because I actually die on him all the time. Okay, self-report. Oh. Salvador's hard because I missed that guy when I shot at him. Yeah, I really need more Gunzerk duration. Quad blades, for once, it actually is TVHM. Yes. Is it TVHM? I've been playing Borderlands 2 for 13 years. Well, technically 12 and a half. Did the game hit the 13-year anniversary or the 12-year anniversary last time? Because whatever it is, it's that and a half year. Ever since the game came out, is what I'm trying to say here. I played it on release. I think we got it on release, but I wasn't vibing with it until, like, I don't know, a month or two after it came out. Exactly, Unchosen One. Exactly. D-Seer, you're not missing out, bro. Don't play Gage, trust me. CS Grow Spot. First of all, welcome to the stream. That's probably the easiest. Yeah. He's got a plethora of glitches that if you use them, the game literally is just like easy mode. But even if you don't use glitches, I would say he's the easiest character. You can literally just sit here with a Grog Nozzle and a Herald, and you'll beat the game easy. Now, realistically, guys, I think that if I'm locked in, I can get this one life to probably, I'd say, OP4, OP5, OP5. I think that's realistic. This is what is that? I've been playing since I was 9. I'm 15 now, and I've only completed it once in 6 years. Hey, it's a big game, bro. It's a big game. The youth of today. Look at you guys. I probably was, I think I was 11 when the game came out. So not too far off of you, but I just grew up a little bit more than that. The no life right here. Guys, why is I'm getting gamer ear. Like, the cartilage on my ear hurts a little bit from the headphones.
Enter the Dwarven Mines. You hear the
Okay, Strawberry. What are you, bro? Like 12? Why you roasting me? Oh, hey, we're like at the thing. I'm so used to like trying to push Rutina DLC and having it be mildly difficult. I shouldn't have procced Gunzerk, but since I did, we'll just go ahead and kill the enemies. I think I should have saved it for up here. I don't know. I still have time.
Sorry, though. Looks like Brick's gonna talk.
It's gonna be out, so then I just have to run past the enemies, but I'm admittedly scared. The enemies actually stop following me after the dwarves, though. Don't they? Okay, so what's the plan once I get Grok? Do we just, like, push normal mode at that point? Or, not normal mode. Push the thing. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Dukino's mom star is, like, the reason that Peak sucks. I only did every character to first playthrough. Over here, laddie. My boys are itching to talk. If you touch a minecart while it's moving, you die immediately. Well, I'm not doing the mission. So, quad blades, we are on Knuckle Dragger. So, random strawberry saying that we'll make it to Knuckle Dragger. I bet that's true. Guys, if you want to go build your parasocial relationship with old Gas Mask, make sure you watch on Twitch, guys.
Fight through him to get out of here.
Remember, he is your friend in real life. That's what I'm saying, Alpha. Okay, the Ogre is the most overrated legendary in this game. People will be like, oh, it's the best. It's the best assault rifle in the game. It's so good. It's Axon's best option. Bro, just get a spitter. Literally. If you want to farm for a perfect Ogre, right? Perfect parts, you're going to spend like 9 days farming that, if you're lucky, okay? A perfect parted spitter will take you an hour, maybe, if you get unlucky. CS Growth Spot, it's the same as my YouTube. It should be linked, I think. Do I not have it? Maybe I don't have it linked in the description. I should, if I don't. Yes, Smub. Chat, come back, please. Come back. Hey, chat, welcome back. Is YouTube stream still going? Okay, yeah. Don't worry about that, guys. No big deal. No big deal, chat. No big deal. Yes, stream did end. I've been having that recently, so I changed rooms, you guys know. And ever since then, I don't know if it's just coincidence. I'm Jazzy. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if it was just... You know how there's like causation doesn't equal correlation or something like that? Oh, you're CS Growth Spot. Okay. Well, thank you for the follow here as well. Correlation doesn't equal causation. That's what they say. I don't know if it was when I swapped the rooms, if like something with my Ethernet. McThumbs, thank you for the follow. I don't know if something with my Ethernet broke or if it's just that my internet is just started having problems after I moved rooms. But now I get like disconnects for, I don't know, 10 seconds or whatever. It's been getting better, but I don't know. Sometimes it still messes up. I did actually, yeah, so while I disconnected, guys, I got 2 Bada Booms and a Perfect Herald and a 94 Shim. The Bada Booms are Jacob's Bada Booms, but it's a bug. It happens sometimes. There's a 1 in 10,000 chance they end up Jacob's, so. Okay, so Donkey Kong Bonanza, I am not excited for. I know. Coming from such a major DK fan, I know it might seem insane that I just said that. I don't know. It's just not interesting me, and I think a lot of me not being interested in the game comes down to the fact that if I wanted to play it, I would have to spend like $700 to play the new Donkey Kong game. So, you know, I don't think I have any mods on. I just realized, am I playing with mods right now? I didn't use that at all. Okay, I guess I had them all off. So, that's good. Yeah, okay, we're fine. I forget, did we use the easy read-only mod? We used Captain Fufu's. Hold on. Okay. Well then, if I read only again, then it'll be that. I don't really like the new DK design either. I prefer his old design. I don't really care. I haven't cared about Donkey Kong's design for a while. I don't really care for like the ones they introduced in like Brawl and have used since then, you know, and like the Mario Tennis games or whatever. But yeah, you know. Thank you, Strawberry. Ship it over to my house and then I'll play it for a little bit. Eli. How are you doing, Eli? One of my favorites. One of my favorite people right there, guys. Yeah, they pretty much made Deep Rock Galactic, but Donkey Kong. I'm tapping out. Hopefully these bully monks don't get me. Okay. And I forgot. Gotta pop that back out. There we go. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Eli. So you may have noticed, I've been gone for a couple weeks. Mostly just busy with work, lack of motivation, and also addicted to Overwatch and Dead by Daylight. So it's a real problem, guys. Oh, exactly, Strawberry. You're number one. Chai 4, welcome. Just finished watching all your bingos. Glad I could catch a stream. I'm glad you could too. I'm currently, even though I haven't uploaded in like 2 months, I am currently working on a new bingo video. It's gonna be Borderlands 1 bingo. I'm mid-edit process. It's taken a while. I'm just having trouble getting through the bulk editing. I just like, every time I get on it, I do like 50 minutes of editing and I'm like, I don't want to do this. But I'm working on it right now. I'm getting through the bulk editing and it is, I think, going to be a really good video. I think it'll be one of my better bingo videos by the time I'm done. For anyone that likes Borderlands 1. Your chat's broken? What is broken about your chat? Is anyone else on Twitch also having broken chat? Or no? There's a Gamba. Guys. I don't even know what the Gamba is, but if you are on Twitch, there is a channel point Gamba going as we speak. What the heck did you even... What are we gambling here? Do I die to Knuckle Dragger? Lucky Hornet drop, guys. You have like 12 seconds to predict on that. I gotta get this working better so I can like see when everything happens. Thank you, Chai. Thank you. That does make me feel good. Whenever I go more than like a week without uploading something, I feel bad. Like they're waiting. I don't know, Gas. I don't know. I may not know all the squares, but I've got that TX luck. I'm gonna get the creeper first try. Salvador players explaining why their character's hard. Well, Granola Gaming 14. First of all, love the username. Second of all, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the glizzy. Thank you for the glizzy. Or as Gas prefers, thank you for the bottle cap. Thank you for the bottle cap, smooth skin. Oh man. Reaper. I didn't grab his eye. This is why I need the mission objective. I need the thing locked in. Sorry, Straw. Sorry. Guys, who else was watching Gas's Subathon and earned upwards of 60,000 channel points due to the mini golf games we played? Me. Hey, one in the chat if that was you. One. I'm a oneer. What say we cut through it, chum? As a kid, I had no inkling that Angel was possibly a siren until the big reveal. That was crazy. Half your chat is broken? Okay, what is up with your guys' chats?
Let me get that for you. Executing phase shift. You're welcome. Perks of being an artificial intelligence. I've networked into almost everything on this planet. It's a long way to sanctuary. Please take whatever you need for the journey.
Guys, this is a question for my YouTube chatters. YouTube chat, true or false? This is practically playing on baby mode, playing Salvador One Life. True or false? Okay, can someone do the math? What's 958 times 15? And then whatever you say, I know that you need a calc for it. For anyone new to the stream right now, calc is short for calculator. I'm sorry, Pandoran. I mean, at least I didn't tell you about Roland dying. Oh no! I spoiled it again! I don't know, Strawberry, because I'm trying to get YouTube chat talking, okay? You wouldn't get it, bro. You wouldn't get it. Salvador players complaining when they can't one-shot the enemy versus Gage players complaining when they can't hit the enemy. Okay, 14,000 versus 8,000. So that is more damage. Do we swap to the bushwhack then? As soon as we level up. It is more total damage, but Orphan Maker is a little more accurate. So, can someone without a calc do the calculations? What are, if you account for the laws of probability and the fact that I probably won't hit every single pellet, which will do more DPS, the new bushwhack or this? Oh wait, the new bushwhack is Hyperion Grip. That's a one shot. We're not using that unless filled to the brim makes that one more, which it might.
You could look at the green arrow and know that it's more. You could look at the green arrow.
Gas mask, let me ask you, would you rather have a gun that does 1,000 damage on 1 pellet or 1 damage on 1,000 pellets? You will hit more shots with 1,000 damage in 1, okay? Green arrow means nothing when we're talking shotguns. Also, did I mention you're banned from the chat? And bro needed a calc for that too. I would pimp that. I would pimp have that. Is this TVHM?
Pimp Hab is the only PH I like.
I bet I could pimper hab to OP10 without any Moxie gear at all. No meta weapons, no Moxie gear. Corporal Reese fails the one life so early. Bro has never made it past the beginning chapters of this game. In case you're new here, calc is slang for calculator. What is pimper have? You don't want to know, bro. Don't want to know. Calc is short for calculator. McThumbs. So for anyone else new to the stream, calc is short for calculator. I bet you can't do 5 times 1,000. I bet chat can't do 5 times 1,000. Happy welcome back. You better call the drops properly, bro. Manifest me a Deepa first try. 5,000. You need a calc for that, dude. You need a calc for that. You needed a calc. You used a calc. No one can do 5 times 1,000. You needed a calc. For anyone new to the chat, calc is short for calculator. Smub is the only one that actually obviously didn't use the calc. So I respect that. Would you rather respect a guy who gets it right or a guy who doesn't need a calc? So the guy who doesn't need a calc. So what if he's wrong? He didn't need a calc for it. Calc's pretty much cheating. Using a calculator in real life is like using pin per hab on Borderlands. Calc is short for calculator. Inky loves beans. When did he get gifted that? Did he get gifted that like a couple weeks ago? Or was that like new? Because if that was new, I don't see the notification for it, and I'm sorry. More cooldown. Why need a calc? Exactly. If you need a calc, then maybe you shouldn't be doing it. It's 22 days ago. Okay. That's good. No, that's good. That's good. Without future. Thank you for the follow. We're kind of... I don't know if the follow goal ever updated on my Twitch, but we are killing it right now. So thank you guys. 5 times 1,000? That's more than 7, dude. I know you said at least 7, but that's definitely more than 7. That's like 100. Minimum 100, bro. And I don't even need a calc for that. Crazy stuff. Dude, One Life's so hard. Wait, is Sparks here? Oh, Sparks gifted it to you on YouTube. Yeah, Sparks is the hero. First of all, where's Sparks? Fake fan. Second of all, one of... Well, I'm playing dumb. I'm playing dumb. Yeah, I'm playing dumb because I'm not really dumb, chat. Lock in. Thank you, Fishman. Yeah, if you need a calc, then, I mean, it's, okay, listen, I won't judge your journey. If you need a calc, it's fine, bro. But if you don't know that 5 times 1,000 is 500 without a calc, maybe just uninstall, bro. Uninstall the calculator app at that point, because you got to work on it. Do we just wait for the cooldown for Boom Boom? I guess. I really should have spec'd for cooldown sooner.
I should probably clarify. The diamond horse I've been telling you about, it's a sculpture.
I know. Thank you, Twitch chat.
Horse that actually happens to be made of...
No, I have not, Fishman. I know that you've been sort of struggling with that a little bit. Garnet's done it. Ask Garnet how to do it. I think he's got it on a Chrysalis, right? Can you do it if there's no other enemies? I know, too fast for my own good, bro. I'm getting... Strawberry, I'm getting... like, internet stretch marks. I thought Garnet literally did it on a video. Maybe I'm wrong, I guess. I literally could have swore he did it on a vid. Did you guys know that slagging Big Bertha literally does nothing? Dude, this character is just so difficult, bro. What's my Orphan Maker? 10 levels under, bro. Game's just so hard, man. I'm about to blow. RBK, thank you for the follow. Lots of followers today. Thank you, guys. That also might partially just be because my alerts actually work today, so I can tell when people are following. But thank you for the follows. It is actually meaningful to me, so thank you. Minus 500 channel points. You need a calc for that, dude. Sparky, be honest. You needed a calc for that. By the way, Sparky, bro, When are we playing Strive? When are we doing it? Every time I'm down, which is like once every couple months, you're busy. Not even worried. I tried to talk to the only person that has a video about it yesterday, since he streams, but he doesn't speak English and ignored me. Crazy stuff. Hey, Joltstu did it on a video, I thought, like a long time ago, didn't he? Maybe he didn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I feel like I've seen so many boar kills, but I might be getting it confused with the, guys just got on Borderlands 2, guys. Oh my gosh. I might just be getting it confused with the Salvador one-shots with the Sandhawk. I don't know. Okay, you finally have it installed, so we can actually make that happen sometime. The hidden ammo crate at spawn in Claptrap's place? No. Thank you, Quad Blades, for keeping the predictions active. You'll shoot yourself with a bow in Minecraft? Why do I keep running past the enemies? I'm not invincible, bro. Actually, I am. He said no. It's possible, bro. Where are you doing it at? Are you doing it in Crystal Caves? What are they called? Caustic Caverns? Guys, I haven't played this game in about a month. Caustic Caverns? So I thought the Chrysalisk setup is like kind of good. Oh yeah, guess. Isn't this PC building day? Or did I miss here? We're talking. Yeah, me and him talk. You know, no big deal. MBD. Guys, wait. Put up a Gamba if we get Tinderbox or not. Yeah, Pandoran. I was thinking about doing another playthrough, quite frankly. What I really want to do is some DK64 randomizer races. I did one with gas, but we never finished it because it was like 4 a.m. And we started it at like 2 a.m. Oh, Voracidus. Yeah. There's that guy who got it in the corner. Yeah. Yeah, the guy who got it in a corner and boarded off of what's his face. And then in the comments, someone's like, how many tries did this take? Or something. And then I think he said a lot. Punch 2 in Minecraft without commands. The caps punch 2. Why are we talking about... Oh, you're talking about punch bow. Oh, okay. I now see the context. I'll let you guys continue your conversation. No one's in camp because nobody has money. Sucks to be you guys. I will probably die to bullet reflection. Alright. Let's make some magic happen, guys. Don't kill Flint for another 50 seconds. Well, we're gonna have to call the Gamba early because this guy's getting destroyed by me. It's time for the death. For the one life death right here. Can we beat Captain Flint? This is normally the bane of my runs. We lost. Oh, never mind. No Thunderball Fist. Call that vote. But matching grip tinderbox? Huh? They what? Guys, I said this in my Discord, exclamation point Discord. I said this in my Discord like a month ago. Bring back 9 Cat, dude. Bring it back. Just bring it back. There was no time better. Holy Eli! With the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eli with the 5. So, Cortray the Gamer. Steroidy! That's actually goated. That's actually insane. Steroidy, Two-Footed Hermit, and Smub. Yes, that is right. My own moderator wasn't a member. Nice, Brown. Thank you so much, Eli. I cannot... I've told you thank you so many times. And I say the exact same thing every time. I cannot describe to you how meaningful that is. So seriously, thank you, Eli, with all my heart. You help keep me going in my day-to-day. So thank you. And I will leave it at that. I won't make it an overly convoluted thank you. But just know I am thankful for you. Bushwhack is a one-shot. So we will not be doing that. Do I not have Fill to the Brim? I do. Well. We can farm a quad from right before Wilhelm. The fact that in Minecraft soil, isn't it soul sand? Is there soul soil now? Texture looks how land looks after glaciers slide over it. Can I not read right now? So the Nether had an ice age reinforced by gas in the new update, needing water like in snowballs. Bro, the Minecraft lore is crazy. I gotta watch the movie to catch up on that. 2 channel points for random strawberry, huge. Thank you so much, Eli. Again, thank you so much. I'll leave it at that. You're the go. Thank you. Bro, bring back Tyler. Where's Tyler at? Okay. I know he's in the military and like he's busy and stuff. Where's Tyler? He was like him and frickin' Bronzo. Him and Bronzo were the first people to ever give me money. Bro brought me to tears. You mean a man made you cry? That's kind of gay. Yeah. I don't, dude. I gotta get better cooldown.
Which properly supports Ice Age theory.
Did you guys know 3 days ago, IRL was the official start of the Black Ops 2 story timeline? April 19th. Did I say 2 days? 3 days ago. April 19th, 2025.
Executing phase shift.
Okay, Strawberry. Your predictions are normally pretty good. Do I die January 2071? Reg, the chatter of all time right there. How are you today, Reg? It is good to see you again.
Now head to Sanctuary and find Raymond. He'll want to meet the Vault Hunter who stared down heads of Jack and Rick.
Well, I'm a little behind the times these year. Edus DLs. Thank you so much for the follow. Jay, first of all, welcome to the chat. Second of all, we were talking about that earlier. I had no clue it was out. But yeah, it's apparently out. Is it good, though? Nobody answered that question that I saw. Is Oblivion Remake good? Yes or no? I think so, Strawberry. I think Matt Pat would agree with that, too. Oh, milk and cookies right now. Ooh. Just got through the tutorial. I never even fully beat Oblivion as a small little young one. How is the... I do want to know how the gameplay is and how the new engine feels.
Roland's contact.
Reese is in trouble.
I went back to try and play Morrowind like a year ago because I played it a bunch when I was a kid. Oh my gosh, there's never been a game as inaccessible as that one. It's like if you made a game and made sure there was no quality of life features, but I actually kind of love it for that. What are you talking about, Happy? They made 19 re-releases of Skyrim. Honestly, there's already the Tale Between Two Wastelands mod. I am glad that I just remembered it's One Life. I was about to suicide strat on this. I'm just playing like it's a normal playthrough because, quite frankly, I'm playing Salvador, so it is. All right, we'll hide. Anyway, there's the Tale of Two Wastelands where you can have one save file that goes between Fallout 3 and New Vegas. If they just remastered the games and made that default, best-selling game of all time right there. Crazy, bro. Hey, Jay, you could be one too, bro. You could be one too.
That's the power core. Great. Jack won't destroy Sanctuary today at least. I'll get back to the city. We'll meet up once I get there. Welcome to the Crimson Ring. Damn it. I'm being attacked. I'll see you.
I like how in Morrowind, the sprint speed by default is about 1 mile an hour. Nobody cares about GTA 6 because other good games are coming out. You guys remember how that guy leaked GTA 6 and got life in prison? Crazy stuff. Or maybe it was like life in like a hospital. Something weird. It kind of depends on what mods you're looking for, DCR. If you just want the like quality of life mods, it's so easy. Like literally it takes 5 minutes to have the mods installed and working. He got death row for it, yeah. What do you think was the GTA 6 leaker's last meal? Oh, hey guys, also, happy Easter. Forgot that happened. Happy Easter to all my Easterners. Happy April Fools. That happened too. Grenadier sells for more money, so we'll take that. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, he got Cluck and Bell. Bro got put into the mental hospital for leaking GTA. That's crazy. The Python SDK DCR is so easy. You can figure that out. There's a tutorial on the Python SDK website itself. It's literally just moving files. So easy. Using any BLC mods, that is tough. That gets a little more difficult and a little more technical. A number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip. 2 number 45s, one with cheese. It's not an orange soda, it's a large soda. If the Switch lowers prices, it could be good. But, bro, do we really think the Switch is going to lower prices? Oh my gosh, this is so bad. No. I just realized. So we did get a world drop. Oh, no. Never mind. It's not as bad as I thought. But it is the Cradle. It's probably the worst legendary in the whole game right there. So I knew I left that lying around somewhere. I'm not sure, man.
Bandits of Sanctuary. I hear a new Vault Hunter has arrived in your city, so just turn him into me and you'll be rewarded.
Yeah, so we got the Cradle at OP 10, right? Where the guns do like 1 million damage or so on average. It does 9,000 damage at OP 10. It's literally broken. Oh, 10k damage. My bad. my bad, bro. My bad. Get more backpack space if we can here. I don't know. They better lower prices, but Nintendo has been on a downhill trend for many years.
You know what? Maybe get to Roland's place. I think you might have left a message there for you.
That's kind of smart, Strawberry. That's actually kind of smart. Make the prices so high that it's ridiculous, and then when they lower them, people are like, okay, well, I could do with that. Sure, I could do 400.
Right now, you're the only thing standing between this city and hell, the whole planet. Enhance
I think the only way someone could even possibly do a Cradle-only challenge is if it was normal mode and it's skill tier level. I mean, the thing about Nintendo, guys, Nintendo makes great games. They really do. The vast majority of... Did you just get a third Cobra? Hey. Chat, what would you rather get, Cobra or a Cradle from a locker? Because I wish I was Chai right now. I'll have what he's having. Smub, that I literally don't think that'd be possible. The enemies would genuinely outheal the damage. Even if, because it only does 9k at OP10, you would literally, for it to be in any way viable, it would have to be like, it would have to be an OP10 Cradle at PBHM. And even then, it wouldn't even be your best option, which is crazy. Anyway, Nintendo makes really great games. They really, really do. But they have the absolute worst business practices and hate their customers. Because Reggie left, guys. It's because Reggie left. I got a Cobra one time. I've already told this story before, but I got a Cobra one time when I was playing with someone. Holy... For the Ethereal Moon with the 5 gifted. Flacked with it. That's goated. Redbeard Ninja. Waltometry. Risu. And Chap. Welcome all the new Twitch subs. And Ethereal Moon. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. You guys have made the affiliate journey much better than I ever expected that. So thank you so much, Ethereal Moon. Genuinely, same Same shtick I gave to Eli. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You are my goat, okay?
The Bloodshot Bandit clan seems to be attacking the Firehawk's lair.
That's really good. Yeah, so I once got a Cobra, but I was playing with someone who doesn't really play the game. Then they're like, can I have the drop? Can I have the drop? I was like, you know, it's like, this is like the rarest item in the whole game, and I've never even gotten one. And they're like, uh-huh. Can I have it, though? And I was like, see, I'd really like that. I would actually really like that because I play the game a lot, and I've never gotten that before. They're like, please, can I just please have it? Like, I really want this gun. Like, okay, and then we turned off the game about 10 minutes later. Literally never once played that game with them again. My entire life. Ethereal Moon, seriously, thank you guys so much. Thank you so much, and Eli, thank you so much. You guys are insane. You are insane human beings, but in a good way. Maybe you deserve to be put into that same hospital that the GTA 6 leaker is in. For reason of insanity. Yeah. That was karma. Karma caught up years late. I'm gonna purposely die here.
Of course, if Roland hadn't been such a dumbass in the first place, he wouldn't. Oops. Almost.
I'm locked in.
Explain something. Even if you do rescue Roland from this Firehawk guy, the Crimson Raiders ain't exactly along for this world. You know what? I think you deserve a little hint. My secret involves your pathetic resistance dying. And me laughing. A lot.
The GTA 6 hacker released a ton of stuff from lots. Hold on. I'm gonna lock it until I get past the enemy. From lots of companies, and was determined a risk to the public because he was reportedly violent in custody and had the desire to commit cybercrime. He is determined to be in a secure hospital for life until he is determined to be less dangerous. Hey, shout out justice system. If bro was a threat to cybersecurity, then get him out of here. We are not doing the skip here. Sorry for anyone who was thinking that. Serial leaker. Yes. Speaking of leaker, that was originally a cut zombie from Left 4 Dead 2. The leaker, he was gonna do like dot damage nearby. So if you play Left 4 Dead 2, one in the chat.
Those earthquakes marks my drills getting closer and closer to the vaults. That's the sound of progress, baby.
Guys, my baby pictures, I haven't shown any baby pictures, but in IRL chat in my Discord, Discord, there was one time that I posted a child picture where when I was a child, my hair was like golden blonde. It was like looking at freaking hay. I had that straw hair, bro. I think it was like a boomer. The leaker was originally going to be like a boomer. But like anything nearby it would get infected.
The bandits call me the fire. Name's Lilith. I'm with the Raiders.
Eli, I guess you just gotta come over to Twitch.
Focus on taking down Jack. Anyway, long story, less than Could you help me up?
Guys, is this the easiest game of all time? I think so. Do you guys think if we get a Hydra at 38, do you think if we get a Hydra at 38, it'll carry us through to 50? I feel like it will, personally. And if this is true at all, then probably what I'll do is farm Badmont to like 38.
Thanks. Bet you're looking for Roland, huh?
He's not here. The Bloodshots grabbed him. Came after him.
That's hard.
You're only a part of the community because on the Q&A video, played Left 4 Dead, and you didn't know what the game was in the background. I remember you commenting that.
Fun begins.
It's a good game, guys. Anyone who does play Left 4 Dead 2, play it. One of the best games of all time. Cheap. That game came out in 2000. Is that 2009? I don't know. whatever it was, there's barrels nearby. Whatever it was, it still has an extremely active community and it has more players online at any given time than like all the Borderlands games combined, even though it's just a fun no PvE zombie game. No, the Hydra comes from Roscoe, not Roscoe, Rogue? Rouge. That's how you say it. It comes from Rouge in the Hammerlock DLC. It's really easy to farm. It's kind of a long farm. But it's really good. So I think it should go. Sizomic! Welcome, Sizomic. Is it Sizomic or Sizomic? Because Gas always says Sizomic, I think. Left 4 Dead 2 is cool and all, but anyone played Plants vs. Zombies? Eli! With the Twitch subscription. Thank you, Eli, so much. Very, 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 very nice of you. And you can enjoy all sorts of fun subscriber benefits like no ads. Don't you get like more channel points or something? And I think there's special emotes too. I think I added a tier 1 sub emote list. Sysomic. Or CISO. Okay, I'll probably still call you the wrong thing. Garden Warfare was good. I liked the first Garden Warfare, but honestly, I was so bad at the multiplayer that I am about to put the stinky on myself with these guys. That I honestly just played the horde mode a lot. Connor. I know, PvZ is the goat. Plants vs. Zombies 1 was the best, but honestly, it's not without issue, okay? I think that if Plants vs. Zombies 1 had some of the plants and some of the mechanics from Plants vs. Zombies 2, they'd make the greatest game of all time. Plants vs. Zombies 2 just has like, it has too much stuff, too many plants, too many enemy types. I don't care as much for how the game plays. It's still a good game though, and it has the like 2 times speed or whatever. I never played the second Garden Warfare or Battle for Neighborville, so I don't know how those are.
Yeah, that's the stuff. Give it here.
When I was a kid, I was just bad at every multiplayer game. Like, I played a lot of Halo, and on Halo 3, I'm sure my KD was probably 0.2. Dude, they have too many paid plants in PvZ too. Too many paid plants that you can only buy with that, but also so many plants that accomplish the same thing, but like better than the other one, right? Like, what's the point in Torchwood when you already have Fire Pea, dude? And it's just stuff like that. And then there's like a lot of like, oh, this one's short range, but it hits in a square. This one's short range, but it does a little more damage. This one's short range, but blah, 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 blah. It's like, okay. Connor, thank you for the follow. Guys, I'm getting pain in my, like, I don't know, lymph node or something up in here. Maybe I need water. Guys, you know there's a Worms Battle Royale? Hop on. The Modern Warfare 19 clutch. Oh, I'm just skipping a whole mission right now. Hey, and I agree, Smub. There is filler plants in PvZ1, but I'd prefer Plants vs. Zombies 1 with a smaller set of plants with like unique designs and purposes over Plants vs. Zombies 2 where it's just bloated. You know? Yes, Lupus.
Just drive up and honk your horn. This won't be so hard after all. Yeah, I'm opening the gate.
You probably played Worms Ultimate Mayhem. It's a mix of Worms 3 and its own thing. Guys, okay, I doubt any of you actually know what I'm talking about here. And I can't even remember. I don't remember if this is the name. But one in the chat, if you at least know about Worms Forts, it was a 3D Worms game that's also a fort builder. One in the chat if you know that. I literally don't expect any of you to know that. Very niche reference here. I love that game.
That was awesome.
It's the power creep smub. And I don't like how much you have to meta game where it's like these plants are for specific enemies and then they throw out 90 of the specific enemies. So it's like, okay, well I need one of these plants, I need one of these, I need one of these, I need one of these, I need one of these. And also it's just overwhelming with the amount of choices you get. Like imagine if in Borderlands every single weapon in your inventory could be instantly pulled out, like with a mouse wheel or with like pressing a different key. It would just be overwhelming and you wouldn't know what to pick. Anonymous gifter Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Random Strawberry. Boom. Strawberry, welcome. Also, Anon, thank you so much. I don't know who you are. I will probably never learn who you are, but thank you so much, genuinely. No, Pimper having is not allowed for one life, Lung Monkey. So there will be no Pimper having, there's pretty much no damage swapping at all. Also, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna let my car heal up a little bit. I don't think I'm really in that much danger, but I'd rather not risk it because it is a one life. We'll let it heal. You guys ever tried to heal up a car in Borderlands 1? It doesn't. I had normal Worms 3D too, and that was just such a good game. I love the Worms games. I did say long ago, I said back at 6,000 subs that if we ever hit 10,000, we will do a Worms tournament. Guys, a man keeps his promises, okay? So I don't know when it's happening, but we will still do a Worms tournament because I promise it to you guys. Even if it's a year from now, or maybe it's a week from now, we will make this a reality. Because you guys have helped make so much a reality for me, so I think the least I can do is a tournament on a game nobody plays or cares about. That's your favorite style weapon? Hey, it's a good weapon. But just not allowed for one life. Little too good. Well, you have to fully... Like, you can't even just respawn the car, which is stupid in Borderlands 1. You have to full on... kill your car and then spawn it again, which is just... It's rough.
Got your car ready over there. All right, looking good. Now we just gotta get in the campground system.
Yeah, Strawberry, pretty much the main reason that I still watch a lot of streams on YouTube is for how smooth the playback is and how easily, like, if I miss a moment, I'm looking away for a moment on something, or like, if you ever like tune into a stream and they're in the middle of like crashing out about something, on Twitch, you have to go to their channel, you have to go to their VODs, hope that they have VODs public, then go, they're going to be deleted anyway in 50 days if they're like partnered or whatever, or less time if they're not. You have to go there, hope that they're affiliate, find it, then go to the spot where the crash out happened. But if it happened too close to when you're looking, then you have to wait for it because it only shows like if they've been streaming for an hour and 10 minutes and you go back at the VOD, most of the time it only has like an hour and 5 minutes of it, right? All of that just to see the crash out. On YouTube, if you join in and he's crashing out, just press the arrow key, bro. Just press the arrow key a few times. And then you can set the stream to 2 times mode and catch back up to the live stream so you don't miss any part of it. I think that if Purple Sight and Red Sight both combined forces, and not even combined forces, if they stole from each other and stole some of the better things from each of them, my nose itches, stole some of the better things from each of them, they could create the best streaming site of all time. How many hydrate redeems in a row before I stop hydrating? Once this is empty. Eli, oh my gosh, Eli with the five Twitch. Fat Boner and Czomic. Thank you so much for the 5 more. That is insane to me. So thank you. You guys can enjoy your... Oh no! That he will kill me. You guys can all enjoy your privileges of now being a sub, and Eli can enjoy being one of my favorite people. Not just because you give me money, okay? Not just because you give me money. I enjoy having you around in the chat, even when you don't give me money. But thank you so much, Eli. It is genuinely incredibly meaningful. So thank you. I genuinely do appreciate you so much. I also appreciate that guy just got one shot. Guys, is this the evil smasher? Strawberry, what the heck are you talking about, bro? Anyway, thank you so much. Eli. Thank you. Thank you. Granola Gaming with the Twitch sub. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your Prime sub, dude. The Prime subs are just as meaningful to me as a normal sub because you only get one of them. You know, with like a normal sub, it's like, yeah, you know, he paid $6 for this, right? Or whatever it is. But with the Prime sub, it's like, dang, he used his one and only Prime sub for this. I'm never beating the Mr. Krabs allegations. Let's leave here, get my cooldown back, and then go back out and kill him. Oh, my bad. Bro's a 40-year-old German. Well, thank you. Bless your German heart, bro. I am part German down my heritage, so we can relate to each other, sort of. It's literally not at all the same, but I mean, you know. So technically I can save quit now since there's no red dots. Well, there is actually. I don't entirely know the rules on save quitting because I've literally seen Dark Smoke save quit with red dots still there. So I don't know. I do not need a maid. I guess it'd be nice one day, you know. Please don't kill me. How much XP are we even getting? Like half a bar. It's rough. Hey, no enemies spawned that time. I think the blonde hair came from my Swedish root. I've got a lot of Swede in me. All right, Strawberry, I'll put you on the list. I will die farming this way? No, I won't. Czomic, how would I die? I've never died on Borderlands. Bro lives in IKEA. Listen, in OP10, I actually agree with you. Or even in UVHM, I will probably get same framed. I don't think I'll get same framed on TVHM. But if I do, I'll mod you, bro. But guys, let us never forget what the game has done for us. Shout out to the Cradle. The Cradle from Scooter's Locker. Bro's having a baby! Bro's having a baby! He's got the Cradle. Yes, the one life did end from the fire barrel. Oh no. My one life did end from the fire barrel. But this isn't the first one life, is it? This is the second one. Guys, I'm planning on watching the Minecraft movie on Sunday, okay? It's gonna be a hype. I just hope that I don't get a bucket of popcorn thrown at the back of my head when the chicken jockey comes on screen. Oh, wait. I gotta open this back up. I gotta figure out a better solution to that. Yo, Gritty Goose in the chat. Yes, I will see it in theaters, but it's been long enough that, like, hopefully the chicken jockey people are gone. I honestly don't really think those are funny, but because a lot of them are kind of just nuisances to the employees. But there's the guys. It's not going to be funny because I'm about to describe the meme frame for frame, okay? Which makes memes not funny. It's like when if you guys have ever had your parents say, "Oh, I saw this funny meme," like, I know what's about to come out of his mouth will not be funny. But no, bro's watching a different movie in the theaters, and it's like on a character's, it's like a character dying at a point in the movie, and he hits the chicken jockey. Then this is literally so unfunny because I'm having to describe the meme. I should just post it. But Kings of Leon comes on, cup gets thrown at the back of his head. He had to be there. He had to be there. Guys, we'll live stream the movie. We'll all watch the movie together. Let me just... I'm gonna find it. Because it's actually so funny. It is a very funny meme. I'll have to post it in chat, though, because I don't have it set up to actually do the thing. That's one of my favorite things to come from the Minecraft movie. Here it is. Copy link. Can I just double post this right here? Hopefully that posts over to YouTube. No, I know. I wouldn't actually live stream the movie. Yes, Izamek, you are now sub and Fat Boner. Jurassic World came out like 80 years ago, right? Everyone joined the Discord, guys. And hey, if you're now a Twitch sub or YouTube member, DM Smub and overwork them. Let them know. Actually, no. We actually shouldn't do that. I need to just set it up. I mean, you can do that temporarily, but I gotta set it up so you just, when you become a sub or a member, you just link your YouTube or Twitch, and that unlocks you access to the channels, because I don't want us to have to micromanage the channels. Sunlink. I'm gonna assume the 5 is an S. Yeah, it's pretty much Badmaw or McSafford, which is unfortunate because it's mind-bendingly boring, in my opinion. Bro was a tank this time. What the...
Chicken jockey. The chicken jockey.
Once I tell you what, once I watch the movie, I can sing it, bro. But right now, if I sung it, I'd be a fake fan. I'd feel like one of those people that wears a band t-shirt but couldn't name a song. They're like, oh, that one, I like the one that, it's their pop, it's their really big one. The one where they're singing about society. They gotta bring back Minecraft parodies. They gotta bring back the world where Minecraft parodies were normalized. Back when it wasn't crazy to watch top 50 Minecraft parodies on YouTube. Favorite 3 Days Grace song? Just Like You. Probably. I saw them live. I saw them live with the just last year. And they have, I think most people who still listen to 3 Days Grace probably know that they have a new singer. They've had a new singer for a long time. But I think a lot of people that went to that concert didn't realize that they got a new singer. So everyone looked really confused when they came out and started playing. And I think some people left too. I think it was like the boomers that were like, oh, I love 3 Days Grace. I know 3 Days Grace. But in reality, they had no clue. Is that better than mine? I don't know. I'll take it. Homing's good on a Betty. They were good though with the new singer. But the old singer, I think his name's Adam, right? He was like edgy and like a way of like real edgy and like kind of depressing. But the new singer is edgy in a way of like, I'm gonna be edgy to be edgy. You know? And that's how it felt. But they were a great performance. I'll be real. It was them with Chevelle. I was going for Chevelle. I love Chevelle, guys. I really do. Live, I don't necessarily love them. I do not. Yeah, neurodivergent likeness. Let's go. I don't need to see them live again.
La 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 lava.
Minecraft parodies, I've always thought they're better than the originals, for the most part. And what's absolutely crazy, every time I hear like an old Minecraft parody, even if it's like an old obscure one, I know the lyrics. I know the lyrics. See, Chevelle, I don't know. It was like, for one, they were, I mean, you can kind of blame the concert hall on this too. Although 3 Days Grace, they were at the same place, and 3 Days Grace did not have this problem. But Chevelle was like heavy bass on their speakers to the point where it's so distorted you couldn't even tell sometimes what song you were listening to, right? And they had very little stage presence. It was like obvious that they were kind of just there to play, and that was it, which is fine, right? But even though 3 Days Grace was kind of edgy, they were like between every song, there was like 5 minutes of chit chat, talking, doing whatever, like pulling some people on stage and all that. As where Chevelle, literally, song would end. All right, that was this song. Next song is this song. It's like, okay. And then as soon as it ended, they just kind of left. But I mean, they played well. But you guys know how that goes. Let me drop some crap. Granola Gaming, I see you just typed a message in the chat. First time chatter, shout out. Had tickets to see them a couple years ago, but it ended up being on finals week, so I sold the ticket. That is unfortunate. I mean, I'm so glad I went. Don't get me wrong, I'm still glad I went. Orion, welcome. But I don't know. But also, it's probably just an off performance. I don't think that they're normally like that. I've seen their live performances on YouTube, and they've done really good. I think it was probably just like one of those nights. Jamie Lewis Realtor, hi. But also, I don't know. Also with Chevelle, they were doing like a lot of songs. I know quite a few of their like lesser known songs, right? But they were doing like all their just like random obscure songs, and were like expecting people to like sing along with it. I was like, bro, nobody knows this. And then so many concerts do this, right? Where they'll take like their most beloved song and then they'll be like, oh, but we're gonna put a twist on it. If I wiped that rendition of the red from my mind, I don't think I'd be in a worse place. I really don't. And again, no offense, I'm not trying to judge from sorry, but it was obvious that the crowd wasn't feeling their version that they were doing of the red. I wasn't feeling it. The person I was with wasn't feeling it. It was just like they went for a whole different approach. The sound was like kind of messed up. I don't know. But they're still a good band. Okay, I still listen to them. I've got no problem with them. They seem like nice people. It was just an off performance. Okay, let's do Hammerlock here, I think. Go get ourselves a Rough Rider and a Hydra, hopefully. Let's see. I get Rough Rider at Palling Around, which I only have to rescue Claptrap. Hydra comes from the Bigfoot mission. I don't know when that one spawns. I assume it's when I go through Candlerack's Crag. What if we farmed a Twister right now? Yes, it is Strawberry. I made it. Because Sekiro my favorite. Soulsborne. Don't tell Crow. Don't tell Crow to Lilius. It's probably my favorite Soulsborne. Depending on the day. It's either that or Dark Souls 1. You're welcome, Eli. You're welcome. Yeah, Sekiro, it's weird. If you didn't play the other Souls games, I always hear people say Sekiro's way easier. But if you've played the other Souls games, I always hear that it's way harder. Okay, Smub, I will ask, why is it that at one of my local venues, they have the seating under a tin metal roof? So literally all of the sound reverbs straight down with this loud, high-pitched tin sound. Can you tell me why they did that, Smub? Can you tell me why they did that? Bro, my cat's kind of where my feet need to be right now. I'll put them on. I'll put the dogs on the cat. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he doesn't like that. Hello, buddy. I could see Sekiro being tough for blind people. That would make sense. Bro, Smub sets up concerts, Smub sets up fireworks, Smub does it all. If you need anyone for any of that, set it up. If you get the kitty cam, it's right below my desk, so that's also my foot cam. Guys, oh my gosh, guys. No, this is so hype. Me and my coworkers are gonna go, okay? Kids Bop Live is coming. Bro, Kids Bop Live is on tour right now. That is right. That is freaking right. So I've convinced my coworkers to go with me. I think that'll be hype. One in the chat, if that's hype. We're gonna get our cooldown back. Tab it out real quick. Sorry, don't ban me. Don't ban me, guys. Don't be mad. Okay, there we go. I once, probably 2 years ago, just the concept of Kids Bop was just so interesting to me, right? Every part of it. And I learned so much. But I went through the entire catalog. I didn't listen to every single song from every single album, but I went through every single album, listening to a few songs from each album. And it's crazy because when Kids Bop first originated, it was just some dude in his like mid-40s doing worse versions of already known songs. But then the chorus would have children singing. And that was pretty much the only difference. And then they slowly transitioned to more of the kids in the song. No legs, welcome. More like Kids Bop hype. That's right. But then they went and started transitioning to more kids throughout the lyrics. Also, they had like a bunch of weird censorship things where there was things that they didn't censor but should have. and things that they did censor but shouldn't have. They did a cover of Lips of an Angel by Hinder, the song about cheating. That was a little interesting. But yeah, then they slowly transitioned. Then they started to be just like, okay, the kids are singing it, but it's just a bunch of random kids. And now, like, Kids Bop is essentially a band. It's like a specific set of kids. Right now we're going for Rough Rider and Hydra. I just want to see, bro. I want to see if it was hype or not. Kids Bop is hype, guys. So me and my old boss and one of my coworkers are gonna go see Kids Bop. That'll be the meetup. That's where we'll do our first YouTube meetup, guys. I think honestly that's too easy, Quad. I'd say either first try or first 2 tries. It's a 1 in 3. So they would be dumb not to vote yes if it's out of 3. The chances of that not happening are so low. You guys want to see my cat? He's kind of sleeping right now. Mr. Papa. I don't know. He looks like he doesn't want to be bothered, honestly. Maybe not. Guys, look. Borderlands merch. I'm repping it. We repping it. I'm so dumb. I looked at OBS and the little like streaming button wasn't blue. So I was like, oh my gosh, I'm not even streaming this whole time? I guess I thought you guys were just DMing me. And Quad, you can keep the Gamba going for a long time because it's going to be probably like 10 minutes before I can even get to the point where I can kill that guy. I really need infinite Gunzer. I really, really do. Oh. At level 50, I should probably farm a +6 money shot, huh? Probably +6 money shot, +5 insight. Honestly, what's better? Evil Monk or a perfect vengeful raider? Because the monk gives, if you get an evil monk, I think evil is the right one, you get crit damage, which is obviously better. But the insight though, especially for one life, I feel like insight's better. Alright, anyone watching on Twitch, be sure to spend all of your points. Go all in, guys. That's the only way you'll earn money. Trust me. And anyone watching on YouTube, if you'd like to earn some channel points, and watch on Twitch. If you want. Honestly, when I watch streams, I watch on both half the time. Life is Roblox. Life is waiting for Gunzer cooldown. My death row meal? Ooh. My death row meal. Rack of ribs, for sure. Just straight off the bat, rack of ribs. I'm being laser beamed from across the map. 100%. I'm glad I noticed that early. Rack of ribs for sure. With... oh, I don't know, bro. It's so hard. Rack of ribs. Dude. A whole bucket of fries from this like local deli I have. Oh my gosh, with their fry sauce. Oh. Then probably a bucket of mashed potatoes. A bag of salt and vinegar chips. Big bag too.
Something's wrong here, Vault Hunter.
A block of extra sharp cheese. A bag of Baby Bells. Baby Bell mozzarellas. And...
I finished repairing the catcher boat. Grab a dinghy and get going.
and a bottle of barbecue sauce. Okay, that guy almost just killed me. Dude, salt and vinegar is the best chip flavor. Oh, beverage. Oh, I didn't even think of beverage. Water. I drink water all the time. I don't know. Arizona. Or as Crota Lilia says, Albanian hot broth. The BBQ sauce, that's kind of my thought. We got sort of a liquidy barbecue. Okay. Just remind me of that quad blades and I can call Gamba. What is the Gamba right now? What did you set it as? Is it first 1 try, first 2 tries, first 3 tries? Honestly, I think we get it first try. And then I think I sit there for 6 minutes with the screen open, asking you guys if it's good parts or not. Beverage? I don't know. Beverage would probably be... No, it'd be a Dr. Pepper. What am I saying, dude? Barbecue ribs, salt and vinegar chips, fries, and a Dr. Pepper. Oh. The non-believers win big when I don't get it. When I don't get the 1 and 3. Guys, so me and Gas were talking about this the other day. In DMs. What do you guys feel is the most overrated pizza topping? I'll let you guys go first before saying my answer. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't think vinegar's... Wait. Vinegar underrated? What are you saying right now? Don't take your step back, bro. Vinegar's the GOAT, okay? And I'll hold that stance even if you disagree with it. It is loud. Smub, that's literally what I said first, but then I realized there's something much more overrated. Guys, I'm literally... Oh, no! Gotta move that. Eli, I might just ban you, but I won't. I won't because you're keeping the bills paid. Cheese. Okay, come on. Dude, my sister said pepperoni too. I think you guys are freaks a little bit. I thought the tomato slices on pizza, there is a difference. There's certainly a difference. Like assuming you're having a marinara pizza, there's definitely a difference when you add tomatoes versus when you don't. But it's a little overrated. But guys, oh, you can't have dairy. Okay, well then that's fair. That's fair. The number 1 most overrated pizza topping. Okay, and I work in a pizza place. I get people ask for this all the time. The number 1 most overrated pizza topping. Green peppers, dude. They provide nothing to the pizza. They provide a little bit of texture, and that's it. I can guarantee if you gave them, because like most combination type pizzas, right, have green peppers on them. If you were to take off the green peppers and replace them with like onions that looked green, like the exact same color, they would have no clue, bro. Like if the pizza already had onions, they would have no clue. Or if you just replace them with like bricks of tasteless nothing, nobody would know. They'd be like, oh, this is good pizza. Texture is all they provide, and often it's not a good one. Often it's not a good texture. Dude, I see people want green peppers all the time now. I've seen people order just straight up a pizza, just a cheese pizza with green peppers. You're a freak, bro. No offense, you're a freak. Inky, I disagree. Actually, one of my favorite pizzas, custom-made pizza. My boss thought it up. Custom-made pizza. Barbecue sauce, pepperoni, Canadian bacon, sausage and bacon. Oh. Guys, it'll blow your freaking mind. Depending on I guess what barbecue sauce it is and whatnot, but I love having to wait for my cooldowns permanently. Oh, dude, we're rich.
Do the hunting thing? Aren't you even curious as to why I can order these savages around? We shall deal with you in good time, sir.
And Fat Boner, notice you stopped doing that. That's probably one of my goat pizzas right there. Dude, I have so much junk. What is all this crap? Moxie's relic with like nothing on it. Fight for your lifetime. Sold. Doll recoil. Might need it. Pistol damage. Don't need. Then we'll put this away. We'll go to the ammo vendor and we'll sell the rest of the stuff. Okay, Inky, what the heck are you, huh? You a Brit? If you're a Brit, you know that's banned in this chat.
It appears we shan't get a moment's peace as long as this naughty armor fellow keeps asking us to go fight him. I've heard some bizarre radio chatter coming from the
Barbecue
outside.
chicken pizzas are very good. I'm not always the biggest fan of chicken on pizza. I feel like chicken, anytime I have anything chicken, right? Be it fried chicken, chicken tenders, chicken nuggies, wings, boneless wings, chicken like chopped chicken for like a salad or for pizza or whatever. There's always like one piece of chicken that's way too chewy and like has a horrible texture and it kind of ruins the rest of the chicken for me. I also have a similar thing with cashews, bro. Not cashew 1405, but cashews. Almost every time that I eat cashews, I love cashews. Probably my favorite kind of nut, okay? Every single time that I eat cashews, there's this like magical thing that happens where one of them is so bad that I don't want to continue through the rest of the little bucket or the bag, okay? I don't know what it is. I think I just get unlucky, but it happens. Or like Takis. Bro, first of all, Takis. Ooh, that's in the final meal too, by the way. That's on death row. But a bag of Takis. Half the time, I get one like halfway through that tastes like a cigarette. I've never even smoked cigarettes, but it tastes like a cigarette, okay? And when that happens, I'm like, I don't even know that I want to continue on at this point. Basil, pineapple, jalapeno in that order. Wait, for overrated or for your pizza? Because that kind of sounds like it'd be a fire pizza. Oh no, I need to kill this guy. Alright, run past the BA savages. Plead the fifth, huh? That's an American rat. My dad hates chicken on pizza. I'm okay with chicken on pizza, but only some. Like, I wouldn't do it on a marinara pizza, but I do it on, like, a ranch or barbecue pizza. Happens to you with peanuts. I don't know what it is. Something about nuts. You get, like, one that's just, like, a rancid nut, bro. Best toppings? Hey. Fair, fair, fair. There's this one pizza that I make sometimes. Or, I don't make it. My old coworker used to make it. It's an Alfredo pizza. A thin Alfredo pizza with pepperoni and jalapeno. Ooh. Billy B. Hey, welcome back. Honestly, you didn't miss much. I've only streamed one time this entire, like, last full month, so. Ranch pizzas are real, yes. Okay, dude. Don't get me started on buffalo ranch, okay? Like, buffalo sauce? Oh, boy. Do you know how, like, I'm sure you guys know, a lot of people that eat pizza will, like, dip their pizza in ranch, right? Fair enough. Bro, I straight up just full dip in buffalo. Our sauce cups are 3 ounces. I down one minimum every time I eat pizza. I down one 3-ounce saucer of buffalo. Minimum. Okay? I'm a buffalo fiend. I am a buffalo fiend. When's the 25 times one life like Mick? I am Mick, bro. Maybe once we beat a normal one life, we'll consider it. I think the goal for one lives right now though is beat this one life, then we might transition to Borderlands 2 VR one life as crew. And see if we can be the first people to do that. You only have to get OP8 on that, so, because it's outdated. The game is really loud right here. That is an outstanding thought. Bro's talking all proper. You're definitely British. It is what it is. It is what it is. Just don't let the mods know. Oh, Walter, let me have some, bro. I've not had a pork chop in probably like half a year. I don't have pork chops very often. And sometimes they can be kind of mid. But when they're cooked, like, properly, pork chop's good. Let's play this safe. Let's just go down here. Hope that the savages at the bottom are that spot. Frosty! Hey, good to see you again. How's it going? Eli, why? Is this one of those which monster's best? Monsters? Like they're... You're British? Alright. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you. But Smub might not, so... Go have a plum pudding, you Brits. I'm just kidding. The Brits are what keep this stream alive, guys. If it weren't for the great Brits in my chat, we would have no equality. I'd be a tyrant right now. Alright, buddy. Get out. I've been playing Borderlands 1. What do you think of it? I love Borderlands 1. Personally, I know this is controversial in this series. Borderlands 2, #1 spot. Borderlands 1, #2 spot. DPS, then Wonderlands, then Borderlands 3. Support your local R2. Welcome. I'm glad that you got the free sub from Eli. Glad you're here now. Gas Mask, thankfully, is not British. I probably wouldn't do as many collabs with him if he was. Can we do Big Feet yet? Oh, actually, it's from Hammerlock, isn't it? Oh, right, but we can't get till Candarax. All right, so Gamba will be closing up soon, depending on if we get it first try or not. Playing Minecraft right now? Or maybe you meant Master Chief right now. You're playing Master Chief right now. That's hype. Smub. That's interesting. Borderlands 1 over Borderlands 2. But be real. Borderlands 3 and Wonderlands aren't tied. Wonderlands is the superior game. I think the Iridian weapons only on Borderlands 1 blows because they slow your movement speed for some reason. If it weren't for that, I think it'd be fun and cool. Also, this might ruin Iridian weapons for any of you that don't know this. I'm sure you know, but the sights are off-center on all Iridian weapons. They're like off to the right of your screen. So they're not in the middle of your screen. Master Chief, mind telling me what you're doing with that burger? Sir, I got the Minecraft Happy Meal. And that's good, Frosty. You should have your own opinion. Whatever you find fun is okay. As long as the opinion is shared with me that Wonderlands is better than Borderlands 3. So long as you can share that opinion, then you're good to have your own opinion, bro. Didn't Schultz die on his Salvador one life? Where'd he die at, guys? If I beat that, then we win. I'm also further than Dark Smoke got on his community one life he's doing. So, in a way, I'm better than Dark Smoke. Never mind the fact that I actually lost on the fire barrel. But Wonderlands is actually really fun. Me and Gas were surprised. We beat the whole game on stream. Now we gotta farm up chaos levels and stuff, which I've heard is not very fun. I've heard that's the bad, lame, grindy part, but Boy, I sure wish I had my cooldown right now. Chief, mind telling me what you're doing with no action skill? And Smub. Okay, but I feel like the Iridian weapons are worse, honestly. Chat, no first try. Chat, no first try. Chat, no first try. Sorry, guys. I'm very sorry. But 2,400 points go out to XSU and a few others. But Hyperion snipers have like reverse recoil to where they will always shoot to the right of the crosshair. But I'd rather have the gun shoot to the side of the crosshair than have the actual iron sights be all the way over here, like with Iridian weapons. It doesn't help that Borderlands 1 has... Oh wait, it's an acquired taste? Acquired taste, isn't it, right? That's for the... something else. It doesn't help that with Iridian weapons, they're already dealing with Borderlands 1's weird splash damage, where half the time you shoot a rocket at someone's feet and it literally doesn't do anything, and then the other time you'll shoot it at a wall like 20 feet away from them and they get hit by it. And most Iridian weapons, like the like cannon, you know? I think they're literally called cannon, like the thunder cannon or whatever, where it's just a big orb. It just doesn't hit half the time. What, Eli? It's not your kind of game, bro. But it's so fun. Alright, second try Rough Rider though. Chat, get ready for this. I almost, if I'm able to just kill these Bullymong, how about I down myself? Okay, we'll go into action skill, but I'm not going to have it for the actual kill itself, which is the problem. I really like the classes in Wonderlands. I thought they were really fun. At least Berserker and Lawbringer. I wasn't a huge fan of the Spore Warden though. I thought I would. I thought I'd really like Spore Warden, but I did not really like Spore Warden. Alright, now we just wait for 3 minutes or whatever. What is our current thing? Deputies? My cat's kind of right where my feet want to be, and it's kind of annoying me. The Skinniest Man. This is my favorite border game, yes. It's this, and then probably Borderlands 1, and then TPS, then Wonderlands, then Borderlands 3. Skinniest Man, thank you for the follow. I guess I answered correctly. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna need someone to backseat me and figure out whether or not these are good parts, because I don't know shield parts like at all. It's actually my least strong suit, I guess you could say. Exactly, Smub. Exactly. Chat, I'm hungry. Okay, so guys, are these good parts? I'm pretty sure that's... Is the bottom one Vladov, maybe? I don't think those are good. I'll be real. I don't think those are very good. Ugh. Eli, The shortness of the game is part of what I liked about it, honestly. I don't like when the games draw on too long. +4 grade, not bad. We'll take it. All right. So now we have to go over here, and then we'll do... Can't travel. We go over here, get the Big Feet mission, which I think we just have to progress through candle racks, right? And then we get Hydra. Using the Hydra, we beat the rest of the game. Oh, what's the level? I didn't even look. Hi, Josie. 36. Yeah, okay. Should we farm another one, though, guys? Yes or no? I was just talking about that, Smub. I was just talking about that with Gas and someone else the other day. I wish that they would... Oh, and Mick. It was Gas and Mick. I wish that they would go back to having the different rarities of Legendary. I think they actually have 3, though. Pretty sure they have yellow, orange, and then, like, dark orange. But it meant that, like, getting a Reaper is pretty much like getting a Pearl. You know? Maybe we should farm another Rough Rider, because it is 1 life. I don't know, Skinniest. I just think that this has more of a fun gameplay loop. I prefer the engine it's built on. I prefer the Vault Hunters. I think this game has pretty much the perfect length. Like, I don't really care for playing back through Borderlands 3 because it's so long. The game is so long. It draws on way too much. The dialogue is really bad. I found that I have much more fun with Borderlands 1 if I mute the game, literally, or at least mute the dialogue. And just a bunch of stuff like that. Also, I feel like a lot of weapons... Game's gonna get loud here. I feel like a lot of weapons in Borderlands 1 could have been blues, but they're made legendary instead. I'm gonna kill the Witch Doctor just in case he beams me. I feel like a lot of weapons that are legendary in Borderlands 3 could have been blue. There's a lot of, like, legendary weapons where it's just, like, the slightest difference. And then on the other hand, you have legendary weapons that just majorly outperform everything else. So it's like, why would I even use this legendary when this other one is just as rare and it's 5 times better, you know? As where, like, in this game, there's a lot of uniques that are like, yeah, it's not necessarily the best weapon, but I can get it from this mission. Or it's a 1 in 3 drop chance. And then if I want to farm a legendary, I'm welcome to do that. Do you think adaptive is better than Rough Rider for 1 life, Sizomic? I don't 1 life at all, so I don't know the lore here. The Borderlands 1 non-uniques are some of the best feeling in the series. Okay, a little burn on the pork chop ain't bad. I guess if I have a shield, I would be able to regen that. Gasmask is playing Donkey Kong music? Is he streaming right now? What do you mean he's playing DK music right now? Wow. Wow. So I stream and then he stole the idea and decided to stream as well. Absolutely crazy. Okay, would my current adaptive be overall better? Probably. Well, I guess we'll go adaptive. Thank you, Cowboy Dano. Also, Cowboy Dano, I hope you're doing well. I've not seen you in a little while. I have not. Inky, I think I'm at like
Wait. Have you considered not
2 or 3 missing achievements. They're mostly just ones for like that are tedious that I just haven't wanted to do. Where I think I need one for like exploring all named locations somewhere. Or no, maybe at this point it's just all side quests in the DLCs. I think that might be it. And considering I don't know which ones I have and haven't done, I have to go through and just do every single one of them. You're saying something to me, says Amek. Also, you can get Orphan Maker at level 43 and get level 50 Orphan Maker in UVHM, then reset. Start your VHM playthrough. Yeah, that's what I was planning to do, but I was doing it with the Hydra for some reason. Why didn't I do that with the Orphan Maker? I don't know. Guys, why am I not just currently, like, why don't I just get an Orphan Maker? The Hydra will hold me over to the Orphan Maker. That's the lore here.
Great! The DNA samples have been destroyed. Now you've just got to shut down the lab's power grid by flipping a teeny little switch.
That's crazy. The gas stole my music.
So long as you didn't lose any fingers.
Yeah, he's gonna get banned.
Only one push for the task at hand. Fine, whatever. Last time I tried to make a flip the switch objective entertaining.
What is he doing on stream? Is he PC building or is he testing out a stream because his new PC was built?
Guess this chat's not big enough for the both of us.
Is there a greater array of weapons in this game than the others? No, I think Borderlands 3 has like the most weapons and the most viable weapons, but that's partly because it's easier. Oh, that's another thing I prefer about this game. It's just more, it's more difficult. And I feel that Borderlands 3 is often too easy, to where it's just not really much of a challenge. And therefore, to me, not super fun. Because you kind of got two types of Borderlands players. You've got the type where they want to be the most powerful character they can be, and they want the game to get easier as they play because they're more powerful. And then on the other hand, you have the players who, as the game progresses, they want you to be experiencing more of a challenge and harder obstacles, and the game gets harder and harder as you play. I'm personally one of those. Also, we just got first point in Yippee-Ki-Yay. That is pretty big, even though it's only a small bonus right now. That is still much better than nothing. He's standing around while Queen Eye builds it. Nice. I did, Smub. I did. Back when Grant Kirkhope reached out to me, was like, hey, we're working on this new 3D Donkey Kong game. It's going to be the first of its kind. We're working on the music. You want to be a part of that? I was ecstatic. I said, Grant, you know I can. He said, well, you're the only man for the job. Well, he's British, so he's like, you're the only man for the job. Like, I know. And that's a sad fact, I know. And that's the problem with being the only one. All the work goes on to you. But that's how it happens. It's how the cookie crumbles. We're gonna wait out duration of this. Oh, I almost just blew up. I know. I wish TPS had OP levels. I think that would make it better. Okay, so anyone who knows the classic moment, I'm gonna attempt here to money shot the creature so hard that he doesn't reflect the bolts back at me. If TPS just had DLCs, literally, I think if TPS had more DLCs and DLCs that you can hit at level 15, if there's 2 like level 15 DLCs, I think it would probably be similar amount of players as Borderlands 2.
Oh my god, you killed him so easily.
canonically accurate wound spike. I keep forgetting to sell all the crap in my inventory. Can I just save quit here? Is that a time save? Dude, 2 new skins. Double that and I get 4. I have 4 skins. Guys, okay, Dano, we've been talking about the Oblivion remaster on and off. Nobody's told me if it's good or not. Guys, is the game good, yes or no? I'm gonna attempt to save quit here. Hopefully it doesn't screw me over. Good luck at the dentist, Josie. I hope no cavities for you. Oh, there's not a fast travel. Yes, 4 skins. I feel like this is not the quickest way. Oh no, it is. There's a fast travel right above us. Cryo Andy over here. Oh my gosh, I'm Overwatch brain rotted. I was gonna start spamming G, my G key, to wave hello to, I guess, the enemies or something like that. I don't know. Oh my gosh, is that a Jolt shooting up? The fast travel is on the other side of that map in a spot you would never go towards. I literally don't recall a fast travel being in that map. Okay. Oh my gosh, the fast travel's up top. Bro. I trolled. Do I go through or just like walk back? I guess I'm just walking back at this point. Never save quit there. That was the worst mistake of my life. Never do that. I don't want to climb up because like there's witch doctors and stuff. I could see a world where I die. So we'll go the long way. Sparky as in not now Sparky? Or Spark's a hero Sparky? Or Sparky as in Jolt Sparky? Because everything's about Jolts, guys. Everything's about freaking Jolts. I have been addicted to Overwatch recently, Inky. I've been playing it since it first released, like Overwatch 1 first released, but I've gone re-addicted to it. I saw the perk system, said, yeah, this game's dead. And yeah, the game's dying. And all that. But then I actually played the game with the perks. I love them. I love the perk system. Honestly. It's definitely got some like tuning needed, but it's really fun. I do like that a lot of them change up the gameplay and can change how you play a match. And no 2 matches feel exactly the same anymore, which is good. It's good changes. I haven't really paid any attention to Stadium. I just know you like build your perks or something like that, or like build your skills. I have no clue. That came out today though, right? Maybe I'll play it later. Paladin's player, get him out of here. Smub, I know Quad Blades is a mod, but threaten to ban him now. See, Star, that's my problem. I don't know. Something about the fact that 6v6 isn't default. I'm like, 5v5 is the only way to play. Even though as a Doomfist player myself, I know it's the most miserable experience of all time. All of humankind. I remember playing Paladins. That game was dead when it released. No offense, if you're a Paladins player, unironically, hey, shout out. I played as the turtle that was the Roadhog ripoff. But the game is ugly and nobody plays it. And I'm sorry to say it. I don't even mean to roast your game, because I know sometimes it feels bad to be roasted, but I don't know. I know, Inky, but it's something about the fact that it's like it's not the default. Alright, big feats. Makoa. That's it. Yeah, Makoa. Magoda. He's Magoat. And then the guy who looked like they ripped off Reaper, too. And the Reinhardt ripoff. Oh, you played as Torbjorn ripoff. At this point, you're just shouting buzzwords, bro. I don't know what you're saying. I haven't played Paladin since, I don't know, probably like a year after its release. And even then, I never like got into it. Just, I gotta stand up. One thing. I don't know. It's just like, it doesn't make any sense because 6v6 is what the game always was. It's now just a part of the game. And yet, I don't know, something in my mind is like, it's not the real game mode. So there's no point playing it. I'm going to farm this for an adaptive shield. Wait, what level is my current adaptive shield? Uh, 33. Oh, wow. How am I alive? I'm using a level 33 adaptive shield. How am I alive? 37, 39. I mean, that's good. 5 recharge delay. Pretty horrible. This is actually pretty freaking bad. It's, but we will take it. Guys, TF2 or Overwatch? Ooh. Guys, I was thinking, what if we do a meetup, okay? We do a big meetup and we all get name tags, and the name tags have your username on it. I think that'd be sick. We'll do a meetup at Kids Bop Live. I think part of the problem is that the new tanks are designed with the solo. Yeah. Yeah, they are, but I don't know. At the same time, 90% of the tanks are old tanks that were built in 6v6. I'm not asking you to. I'm telling you. Squad, I'm telling you. There's no option, by the way. You don't have freedom of choice. You have no free will. Yes. My favorite part of TF2 is that growing up, I always watched people do cool spy trick stabs. And I always wanted to do them. And I was probably the worst spy player of all time. And I was on like 150 ping at all times. So I'd hit that thing where I walk behind them, just straight up miss. Then I hit another where it does the backstab animation, but I'm lagging, so nothing happens, and then I die. And I do that the whole match, and I drop a like 015 bomb on them. Pretty cool stuff, I'd say. Psycho. Hey, Psycho. Welcome. How are you? Last time we were here on a live stream, guys. The last time we were here on live stream is when I learned that all of you are degenerates that eat ketchup and hate mustard. And I have forever associated Rouge with that moment. Anytime I think of Rouge, I think of the mustard crash out. Hydra. There was no Gamba on this. Oh my, what is that? What is that? Leather? Is that good? It's only got 3 in the mag, which I don't think will be buffed by filled to the brim, will it? If I put that there, nope. So it's as good as useless. Dude, that's gonna be such a huge upgrade, by the way. So current Orphan Maker, we can't use it because we need a different grip for it to be a 2-shot reload for money shot to work. But look at the difference. That's going to be a little more base damage and 5 times the amount of pellets. It's kind of insane. Can I save quit here because I'm not in danger of that guy shooting me? Hey, well, simple. I love mustard, guys. I love mustard. Pavor the Fear Tuber. First of all, welcome. Best game ever made. Which game are we talking about here? So we're talking about like 4 different games in the current setting. So I just want clarification. Either way, you're probably right. Mustard is great, guys. I adore mustard. Give me honey mustard, horseradish mustard, spicy mustard, Dijon mustard, default mustard. Oh, baby. When I get a hot dog, I've got pictures, bro. When I get a hot dog, that's just yellow. That baby is just yellow. You know, hot dogs are one of those foods that, like, it's sort of seen as like a junk or like a trash food. I can go through a pack of those. Like, in a sitting. I could borderline be a competitive eater. I gotta turn the mission when it comes to hot dogs. Well, like specific ones, preferably. Garlic sauce is good, like garlic butters and stuff. Oh, we got a new sandwich shop in my town. Guys, they have Wagyu sandwiches, and they're not even that expensive. They've got Wagyu sandwiches. Oh, yeah. I should probably throw up the farm counter, but I'm not going to. Dude, why did you get made fun of? Mustard was made for a corn dog. Corn dogs were made for mustard, rather. Mustard was not made for corn dogs. Corn dogs were made for mustard. Rank best Borderlands to worst enemies. Borderlands, 2 worst enemies. Borderlands 2 is on top. Borderlands 3 is meh. And Borderlands 1 is good. Sorry, someone's talking to me. Anyway, Borderlands 2 is on top, Borderlands 3 is meh, and Borderlands 1 is good. Oh, rank. I see. Which one's the, like, in difficulty where they're at? I don't know. I like the Borderlands 2 difficulty the most. It is the most difficult. Borderlands 1 is definitely the easiest. So whatever you would classify that as, whether you'd classify that as worst or best. Sandwich shop near my school, and me and my buddies go there every Friday. Meatball subs. I've never had a meatball sub in my life, guys. Is that wrong? It never appealed to me, but I've kind of thought about it. I've been opening up my taste buds over the past few years. I've been trying a lot of new stuff. Finally stopped being a child. Alright. Nothing good here. Can I save quit even though I'm dotted? Because I know the dot won't even get remotely close to killing me. A mustard mill? Dude, I might work on a mustard mill. Can't eat around other people at all. I feel bad when I go out to eat with people because I never finish. Like, you never finish your meal. It doesn't help that so many places, their portion sizes are like 3 times what a human should eat. Okay. I will try to find a good sandwich place that has a meatball sub. I'll try it out. Dude, The dot damage for insight bonus. Guys, the speed farm. Look at this. Wait. It doesn't trigger unless the enemy activates it. Okay, good to know. Well. Oh, speed run, speed run. Guys, this is going to be so much faster. Just wait. Cambo! How's it going, dude? Okay. Whatever, chat. We are so back. Welcome back, Cambo. It's been a while, little buddy. It's been a while. It's been a freaking while. We are not on UVHM now. We are currently on TVHM. We're just farming for a Hydra, which will be a significant damage upgrade over what we currently have, being a level like 28 or 26 Orphan Picker. So is his damage, I assume his or his health is probably locked out based off crystals, right? So you literally have to destroy every crystal in order for this guy to die. Is that a thing? Crazy. We're getting unlucky with the 1 in 3 right now. But it is technically rarer than a 1 in 3. Because technically this is what? A, like... I think it only works with Bandit Grip and Jacob's Grip, right? So, in reality, it's not a 1 in 3, it's like a 1 in 9 or something. It's kind of like in a Legendary if you think about it. It's crazy. You guys, when you guys go out to restaurants, are you the type of people where like you try something new every time, or you get the same thing every time because you know what you like? Well, I decided Sunlink because Sizomic told me to not use the Rough Rider for one life, and apparently to just use Adaptive Shield. So I'm just taking their word on it. So we have a Rough Rider, we're just not using it. Chicken every time, it doesn't matter the restaurant, just chicken. See, I try to get different things, but it's like almost every time I get the same thing. Like I've been to that new sandwich place I was talking about 4 times now. Every time I'm like, dude, I'm going to get something new. I've literally gotten the same thing every single time. All 4 times. I just like added a little extra to it on a few of the times. Bro's diversifying. He's neurodivergent. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just my brain does that with everything. It adds to the autism theory within me. Stereo Lotus, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Salutations. But I'm not being the autism allegations because like I will do that with everything, where instead of like playing a new $60 game that I have and have owned for years, I'm like, but I could just play the same 3 games my whole life. Or that's not the correct grip, so that's not gonna work. Or with like TV shows, it's not common. I've gotten better, but it's not common that I watch a new show. I'll just rewatch Full House in its entirety for the 8th time. In fact, I'm currently in the middle of rewatching all of Jimmy Neutron, guys. That was sort of like, I kind of went into it because I was like, you know, I used to watch Jimmy Neutron, but it wasn't necessarily my favorite. It's pretty good. Pretty freaking good. And the Timmy Jimmy Power Hour. Oh. Bring it back. Bring me back. I remember when that first released. Hype. Well, actually, I remember when the second one released. I think I was too young to remember the first one. So. Hey. Anyone who goes to Olive Garden and orders a burger, you're banned from my chat. Inky, hold on, Inky. Wait, I thought you were American. So you're on a trip to the UK right now, right? Right, Inky, you're on a trip right now to the UK? Okay. Remember when IHOP changed their name to IHOB temporarily? International House of Burgers? I went to IHOP for the first time in years. I went just the other night. My friend was having a birthday party. She's kind of a boomer. So she had us go to the bar. I don't drink though. But I just hung out because, you know, the company. She wanted me to be there. And then at like 2 a.m. we went to IHOP. Poor guy. There was a server there serving like 7 tables. He was the only server in the entire place. I felt bad for him. But that guy killed it. Hey, it was good pancakes too. That was my first time in my life as a 24-year-old ever like going to a bar. I've been in them, but like never actually gone to one. It was okay. Kind of mid. I want to do it on my normal day. And pretty much, and especially because I don't drink, so there's not a huge point in me doing it. But on a, you know, normal day to day, don't see myself doing that. There's nothing wrong with getting some brewskis. Hey, if you're a brewski kind of guy, brewski it up, brother. I'm not judging you. The chicken tender meta. Chicken tenders and like cantaloupe. Dude, I still love chicken tenders. If you have a grocery store that has a deli section and they've got good chicken and potatoes, that's what I live for, dude. That's what I live for. Yeah, you know, cantaloupe is a melon.
Ever heard of it, fat boater? Have you ever heard of a cantaloupe?
Hey guys. Why couldn't the watermelon and the honeydew get married, guys? They can't elope. For anyone new to the chat, calc is short for calculator. I feel like Alyssa should have forced the little gas mask to build the computer with no extra help. I think that would have been more interesting, personally.
But maybe that's just me.
Maybe that's just me. Alright, come on. Give me a good Hydra. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it on next run. I actually feel like crazy on next run. I'm pretty sure it's safe to save quit here because I'm not in danger.
Like a monkey with a typewriter.
What does that even mean? Look, guys, I got bandit grip on both of these items. Crazy. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We got this, like, near perfect orphan maker in 18 runs. That was pretty cool. Oh, the saying about the monkey and the typewriter. Crazy, bro. Crazy, crazy. Here, I'm gonna do the thing so then I keep walking because I got tab out really quick. From 65 to 80, Badmaw or Snowman. Badmaw is definitely quicker. Badmaw is the quickest, second quickest farm in the game. Your best possible option if you just want to hit it fast though is Badmaw. Almost every character has a good way to kill Badmaw quick and consistent, but not necessarily all of them. Okay, I need to make sure I don't fall off the cliff here. Sorry, I'm still tapped out. Okay, there we go. I had to do a few things. Infinite monkey theory. Depending on what character you are, Sunlink, you can get the Mick Zafford farm to be like crazy fast. Like if you're playing as Zero, Krieg, Maya, and probably Sal too, you can pretty much just never upgrade your gear and farm Mick Zafford literally from like 50 to 80 with no problems. If you're on console and you deal with bad loading times, you could actually farm Pumpkin Kingpin. I actually have a short about it on my channel. Shout out, youtube.com/MrTX01. But on there's a method you can do where you essentially kill Pumpkin Kingpin's head, but then you don't like actually kill, or you kill his body, have the head pop off, but then you don't kill him fully, and then you can just die and he'll instantly respawn. You get all the XP from it. You don't have to save quit. You don't have to go through loading screens. There's no runtime. But if you're playing Krieg and you just want to hit 80, you do that. Or you could also go into the Arid Nexus Badlands and farm all the skags at the beginning and blood splode rabbit skags. That is a very viable option. Krieg has a lot of level 80 options that are all sort of in a similar speed that kind of just depend on like how long your loading screen is or what you want to do. Personally, if it was me, I find the other farms a lot more fun than Mick Zafford. Mick will still probably be the quickest under any circumstance, but I just don't find it fun. I don't think it's fun farming him. It's very mind-numbing. So personally, I'd prefer to like rabbit skag farm.
But that's just me.
Sue me. Sue me. Hold on, I gotta check one other thing, guys. I apologize. Okay. YouTube chat, specifically YouTube chat, I need you guys to manifest me a Hydra here. Because otherwise, I might crash out. I'm looking to not spend an hour on this farm. Oh, guys, I just realized. It's frickin' Tuesday. It's Taco Tuesday, guys. After chat, or after stream, I'm getting tacos. The place I go has Chipotle Ranch. Dude, I literally... Anytime there's a sauce, okay? Whatever kind of sauce it is, I'm a saucer, okay? I'm a saucy little saucer. Thank you, Vulture. I'm a saucer. Oh, that's a Hydra. And also a coach gun. Let's check the coach gun first. That would not work. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This is actually so huge. This is a ginormous damage upgrade on top of the already huge damage we had. So thank you, Vulture, for that manifestation. Zephyrix. Hey, welcome. You've been in YouTube chat before, right? I feel like I recognize your name, but it could have just been someone with a similar name. I don't know. Anyway, like choosing between being a dipper or a dunker, I'm a dunker. Okay, if I have a like 3-ounce cup of sauce with any given meal, doesn't matter what it is, I'm going through all 3 ounces. And there, where I get the tacos, they come in 4 ounces, right? There's 4-ounce cups. I go through 2 of them with my meal. Ooh, I go through 2 of them with my meal every time. That's 8 ounces of sauce. Like, it doesn't even matter what sauce it is. Is there anywhere that I can farm a guaranteed, like, blue shield? Like, is there a side quest that gives a blue shield? Let's turn the audio down here. I have the luxury of not currently playing bingo, so I can take the moment to turn down the volume. Yeah, you know, it's pretty good. Pretty good weapon. And especially if I get point blank, like I don't even need the money shot. You gotta get what you paid for, man. I get every last drop out of that. Except, dude, I love them. I love the restaurant, but the amount of times that I pay for it and they don't give it to me is insane. I will say the reload leaves something to be desired on this, but the damage does not. That was no slag. I mean, I realize we're not even in UVHN, but and this one won't hurt me when I'm having to use it solo. You found a 5-leaf clover? Is that like lucky or is that bad luck? What if that's like negative luck? Diabolical luck. I'll be like, you know when little kids argue about things that never happen?
No, my dad found a 9-leaf clover.
Yeah, you really did.
And then my dad found a 9-leaf clover, but then I found a 10-leaf clover.
Brother, that's a leaf. Okay? That's not a clover. You know, I will say, even though I'm insta-gibbing enemy... even though I'm pretty much insta-gibbing enemies, the Orphan Maker is kind of more satisfying. I don't know. I always prefer the Hydra, but maybe I prefer the Orphan Maker. I don't know. I just need to watch my Gunzerk cooldown, and I think right now we'll go ahead and snipe that guy, but then we will wait for the cooldown. Okay, maybe that is lucky then. Vulture. 250 milliliter. Eli. You're not British, are you? Rodimus, hello. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. No, I take that back. I hope you're having a great day. Bro, wait. Vulture literally found all the loot dice, guys. German. Yes, you're right. I'm so sorry. You're a 40-year-old German. Yes, I apologize. I normally I remember stuff like that. It slipped my mind, and I knew for a fact when I said that, I was like, no, he definitely told me, and I just can't remember. Okay, Eli is German. I will keep that forever in my mind. I apologize. Actually, that makes me feel bad that I forgot, considering you literally told me like 2 hours ago. And that's the roots that we share. Currently playing as Accent, and your video on him inspired me. He is extremely fun. He doesn't seem like he would be, because it's like, oh, he's just shoot gun man. But I don't know. He just has really fun gunplay. When the game is based around the gunplay, as this game is, it's based around shooting people, doing damage, then a character that just buffs everything about that is fun and good.
Vault Hunter. Good to finally meet you in person. Hell of a job.
The Headhunter DLCs don't show up on the Steam search page if you search for them.
This'll just do.
Really? The other ones do, right? Yeah, what's a millimeter, bro? Milliliter, I mean. That's why we even got started on this, okay? Germans and their milliliters.
Now let's see about you now.
I am actually sorry, Eli. I actually feel bad about that. You literally told me. And I literally forgot. Yeah, I hope you will forgive me. Notice at the request of the publisher, Borderlands 2 Headhunter 3 Mercenary Day is unlisted on Steam Store and will not appear in search. Why? Why did bro do that? Is that only with the Mercenary Day DLC, or is that all of the DLCs? Okay, watch this speedrun strat. I don't know that I can save quit here though, because all the red dots. I think I should be fine, but I'm not going to. Okay, Eli. Whatever you say, bro. We're Imperial. We're the Skyrim Imperials, guys. That is better. That's not better. I don't know. It's way more health, but the shield is like heavily nerfed. For all purposes, yes, this is my first attempt. This is assuming, of course, you forget me dying to the fire barrel in Claptrap's place. If you were to include that, this is technically the second run. But yeah, and we're not even following like any sort of a plan. We're just kind of going for it. A very rough, like, probably at like, I don't know, 38. We'll grab that or something. All the rest of them are up there. The headhunters are only $2 a piece, maybe to encourage you to buy packs. Maybe. But then less people will see it, so they might not even know it exists. And it comes with the Handsome Collection. 1 milliliter equals 0.3 liquid ounce. Guys, I don't know how to do this skip properly. Not like that. Alright, well, we'll do it the real way. We don't need no skips. Pretty much Rodimus. Like, literally, that's all there is to that. And it's all thanks to this skill, Money Shot, where there's 640% damage, which it's actually higher than that, but 640% bonus damage on all of my pellets as long as the shotgun is in the left hand. Then the grog nozzle heals for like 50%, and it has a major crit bonus, as does the Lady Fist. So if I want right here, I can just get my Money Shot. There you go. And that is all there is to it. I could have swore that I saw someone do that skip without a grenade jump. I thought it was maybe even gas mask. Also, hi Dangerous Squirrel. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. I don't do damage quick enough to have permanent Gunzerk. Rodimus, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Still relatively new to the game, so unfamiliar with some of the characters. Hey, that's fine, that's fine. If you want, because I see you're on Twitch, if you want, you can check out my channel on YouTube. I have a ton of informational shorts and guides, character guides, all that. Wait, but you said you came here for my accent one, didn't you? Or was that someone else? I'm so sorry. Sometimes I get people in chat mixed up a little bit. I've never done a One Life name. Let me look, Rodimus. Don't even fix me. Yes, you followed my guide. Yeah. Hey, I've got plenty. I'm still trying to work on 0-1. I'll do that eventually. Flint died very hard. But yes, Rodimus. Yes. You've already got the accent set up. You already watched the guide. You're fine, bro. If you play co-op at all, there is a really cool glitch you can do where you do infinite move speed on accent.
Right. Sorry. Hi. Look, I'll be honest, soldier. We're losing this war. We've been trying to stop Jack for years, taking out his men, raiding his iridium mines, but it hasn't been enough.
All right. So next up, 3 horns.
Fought off the Rippers and the Bloodshots.
And then 2 Tundra Express. Maybe with move speed bust you could make it without a grenade. Been a while though. Oh, actually, that's probably what I'm thinking of, because I'm thinking of it because Gas does them on bingo. He does the skip on bingo. I think that he does it with the axe and move speed glitch with his turret, like the turret kill skill glitch, you know. So I don't think he needs a grenade jump.
You'll have to signal our man. I bet anything he's sleeping off a hangover, so you'll have to wake him up. The sound of some far kids burning alive at the same time.
Ooh, double.
You got a fire gun, right?
Okay, let's see. That is better in every way, pretty much. So do you have like a lot of time on this game so far, Rodimus? Or are you like still on sort of first playthrough thing? Let's get all these VAR kids on me. Oh wait, actually, this is a rare time where I have a fire weapon. I can just actually set them on fire. Now, if I didn't have the Hydra, I would use the Tundra Patrol mission up here to get a guaranteed quad that I could just read-only farm. Finish UVHM up to OP1 on 0, but I want to experiment with Axon too. Okay. Yeah. I love Axon. I think he's very well-rounded. I think part of why he's fun to me is because he doesn't make the game like baby easy like Sal does, you know? But he's also not like, it's not like a horrible experience playing with him. It's not like it's super hard or anything, but it just gets your brain going a little bit more than Sal gameplay. I mean, you guys are saying I'm literally just sprinting through one-shotting everything, pretty much. We're kind of set right now, though, and then once we hit level 50, we'll either just farm a Hydra, or we could go for an Orphan Maker. The Orphan Maker farm takes forever, though. So, I don't know. Yeah, he has a lot. And one thing people don't realize about Axon, I think I showed it off in the guide. I'm pretty sure I did. But his turret draws so much aggro. Sometimes you can just throw out his turrets and literally nothing will attack you. Not a single thing will shoot at you. And plus, he already has really good survivability skills through his shields and healing and bonus health. So you already like have a pretty decent chance at survival, but then add on the fact that the enemies just straight up don't shoot you a lot of times. Super, super good. And he has more than enough damage to get through pretty much everything in the game. He has no issues with anything. Honestly, his weakest point, unfortunately, is raiding. And it didn't used to be that way. He used to have, like, records for a lot of the raid boss kills. Granted, part of that's because we didn't know about some of the glitches that Sal could do at the time. But still, like, he had records for raid boss speed kills because his T0 chucking was so good. But with the addition of OP10, they broke Vora and Hyperius to the point that it's not possible anymore. So it unnecessarily nerfed Axton with the OP10 change. A lot of typing right now. Tubby J, but hey, welcome. The slag honestly is like the biggest thing of the turret, even though he has such quick swap speed that it doesn't really matter and you don't need the turret to do it for you. It's just nice to have. It's just enjoyable. Axton is his favorite character by far. All his general buffs just make him feel good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the game is all about the gunplay. Not all about it. I mean, there's melee too. But for the most part, this is a game about the gunplay. It's about the guns and everything to do with the guns. It's about shooting people. And Axton just makes all of that better. He just makes it so, oh, now I can swap to my other weapon quicker. Oh, now I reload this kind of, like, this weapon's good, but the reload speed is so bad. Well, now I reload it quicker. Now I fire faster. Now I do a bit more damage, you know? I aim down sights quicker. All that stuff. Oh, the hydrate. I didn't even notice you put the hydrate. Sorry, my activity feed, it doesn't connect with the chat properly. Thank you, WJ, for keeping me alive. I do appreciate that. Okay, Eli, what the heck did you say? Did you know that you can get several tinderboxes the same way to get several Lascaux? Just enter and leave the map via map transition, and for every time you enter, a tinderbox is added. Is that true? I assume that only works on the first time, because that's when it spawns. If that's actually true, that's very interesting. I might rip off your content and make a YouTube short about it or something. I will try to remember to test that next time I come through this area. Next time I push this in the game. Maybe even once we hit UVHM, I'll try to remember. I've never heard of that, actually. That's really interesting. Guys, isn't it great that this game can bring us all together? A game so good, people forget about all their life issues temporarily. A game so good that anywhere from anyone can get along to say that Gage is the worst character in Borderlands 2. Crazy. I get a lot of Gage haters in my comments. Not people who hate Gage, but people who play Gage and are haters. Guys, there's no reasoning with these people. Okay. It's a little close, honestly. That was much closer than I would have liked. Thank goodness we have the Gunzerk while in Fight for Your Life skill. I think that provided some pretty good value for us there. I've died to this train before on a One Life. It was a co-op One Life I was doing off stream, just for fun. Shock Gauge is the best gauge, and that's true. Baru says that the shock build is his favorite, one of his favorites in the game. So, I lost a little bit of respect for him when I heard that. First try Rolling Thunder. Here it comes.
Search the train cars. They're probably keeping the vault key in the most
So if I save quit here, because if you die, it teleports you to the fast travel. If I save quit here, does it teleport me there? No. Okay, good to know. Interesting. The other night, I was closing out work with just one other person, and I had left and gone outside, and then when I came back to finish up closing, I found that my coworker was blasting Creed through the speakers like full volume. It was kind of sick, actually. Yes, if you like bowlinging Hyperion containers, Gage is the character for you.
Don't worry. If Jack really
If you hate inanimate objects, ooh.
Oh dear.
All right, let's see how the Wilhelm kill goes. I don't know that we're prepared for this, honestly.
on the train. Abort the mission, soldier. You killed Wilhelm. Holy hell. Jack doesn't stand a chance.
Guys, Salvador's not even that broken. He's actually, in fact, Gage is actually better. Gage is actually even a better character than Salvador.
Never seen a power core like that. The one you got from Reese is nearly burned out. Why don't you
Yeah, true, bro. True.
We may not have found the vault key, but at least Sanctuary will be safe a little longer thanks to you.
I'm sorry, Strawberry. You didn't ask me to. That's the problem, Strawberry. Your communication, we just don't communicate like we used to, bro. Had I known that you want me to pause the stream, we would have paused the stream.
Proving yourself to be even stronger than them. Well done.
Well, hey, volunteer work, shout out. Guys, when I was off stream, I learned a week and a half ago that I used H&R Block to file my taxes in 2023, and just learned about a week ago that my 2023 taxes still aren't completed. I had like special forms that I needed, so they required that I bought their deluxe thing or whatever. Disturbance, what up, gang? They made it so I had to buy their thing in order to like run through the forms that would make it so I didn't owe the state $2,000 or whatever. And so they forced me to like get their tax expert or whatever. And like 2 years later, still it's not completed. And then I tried to like refile it. I was like, okay, I don't even know that I can do my new taxes until I get these taxes done. And they rejected it. So I was like, they did file an extension, which is nice enough. But it's like, why am I paying you? So I swapped to Free Tax USA because Gas told me to. Oh my gosh, best experience of my life. Best filing experience of my life. $15 flat, the entire thing. I was able to get tons of deductibles for like different things that I bought here and there for YouTube that I'm like, yeah, I mean, that was for YouTube, right? Saved me a ton of money. Only cost $15, no extra hassle. They didn't try to force the deluxe onto me, and they took all my forms. So, George, let's call you George. I'm gonna try UBHM for the first time tonight, and I'm scared. What character are you playing as? Because I'll tell you whether or not you need to be scared. Because it's kind of dependent. Okay. I know I got scammed into tax evasion.
I've never used this before. You might want to hang on.
But it's not myself tax evading. Okay, it's them doing it. It's them forcing me to not get my taxes done. So I can't tell because I don't remember how much I owed last year. So either A, it's saying that I still owe like $600, or B, it's that now they're charging me $600. One of the two. So that's exciting.
Explain everything. Just get to the fridge. It's the only way to reach the
I love the way you brought that
Tubby, I think you should get someone to take care of your money for you, because you spend a lot of it on streamers. Me and Gas Mask. Accent. Okay, you're fine, dude. The biggest thing that you got to change is make sure that you're spec'd fully down the left skill tree and that you have slag turrets. As long as you have slag turrets, you don't got to worry about anything. Just worry about trying to make your build a little bit better and play smarter. I think people think you just need a bunch of really good gear for UBHM. That's not true. You need to play smarter and build better. If you have like 20 wasted skill points, you're obviously going to have a hard time. But if you kind of make a pretty decent build, then you'll be all good. Star, do you even pay taxes?
I've been following Jack's orders from the beginning. Jack modified the power core he found to have a Hyperion.
I don't know, Strawberry. You should look into that and then try it out. I don't see 38% of my paycheck. It gets invested automatically. Okay, well, that's nice. That's good. That's good. So, bro is definitely earning 10 mil a year. If you're able to survive with what you have and give gas $10,000, pretty much, and you're not even getting 40% of your paycheck, I've been telling you guys for years, literally Jeff Bezos. I might be able to be considered a charity case for sure. Figured as much. I run and gun like a dummy and it doesn't work. That's the biggest issue. Hey, you're welcome. And if you have any trouble, I'm just saying, I do have an Axton guide on my channel that you could watch if you want. Never paid taxes. It's not that bad, but it can be frustrating sometimes. Definitely get it done sooner than later. Don't be like me and wait till the 10th to do it and then realize that you're missing documents for it, so you have to wait until the 11th, or not the 11th, the 14th to actually finish them. This is gonna be like the first time in my life that Gluttonous Thresher is not bad. I think. Oh, my cat is right where I want my feet at, dude. I'm putting the dogs on the cat again. You know, Tubby, I've seen so many of my friends who have no money. Like, it's always the people that have no money that have the nicest cars. They get like a brand new, like, Civic or something. Like, yeah, it's a nice car, dude. And they're like, yeah, but I can't take a day off work because I don't have any money. And it's like, so why didn't you just, like, buy, like, an equally reliable, like, $6,000 car that is uglier and doesn't have the modern features? But sometimes you gotta be careful with that, because when you're buying used cars, there's a chance that you end up having to sink 10,000 into it for something. But I lucked out hard. My last car was a turbo, and the turbo blew out, right? Or the turbo didn't blow, but it was something within the turbo. It's gonna cost like $2,000, but we took it back to who we bought it from, and we were like, hey, what if we, because he's like sort of a dealership, but not at the same time. I don't know. But we were just like, hey, what if, like, we just don't finish paying it off and just give it back to you for free? And it was like, sure. So the car that I had for, like, I don't know, a year and a half or something, I love that car. It was just, it had the issue. It only ended up costing me, I want to say, like $2,000 or something, or like maybe 1,500. Huge deal. I know, they finance it, and they're like, no, dude, I got this new car. And it's like, wait, first of all, you don't own the car, okay? they still own the car because you're paying it off for 10 years. Well, second of all, like, you just gave yourself a borderline a second rent. I'm gonna blow up your turbo, bro. And I'm not saying you gotta buy a piece of junk, but like, I don't know. You could just, if you don't have money, if you don't have the means to spend, maybe you shouldn't buy a $30,000 car. Well, maybe that's just me.
We can use that to request an uncalibrated fast travel unit from the moon base.
Dude, Tubby, that's actually free money. That's the free money glitch. What kind of car do you drive now? What's your license plate? Do you have a social security number? I want to compare it. If you can send that in the chat. Just kidding. Don't do that, guys. That'd be bad. Is Overlook Skip legal in One Life? Does anyone know that? I feel like it shouldn't be. Okay. Well, thank you, Tubby. Now we know. Guys, can someone actually answer that? Is Overlook Skip allowed, or like, do I just... It is specifically banned for One Life. Okay, that makes sense. But there are some things that are like allowed in One Life that I don't understand why they're allowed. So I will do this crazy style.
Angel, that's enough. You can stop pretending to help the bad guys now. Angel?
Well, there you guys go. If you were looking for an extra social, there it is.
Now, if you can't even handle these loaders, you're really gonna disappoint.
I can ban you if you want, Strawberry. Strawberry, don't think I didn't see the other day when you sent a friend request and within a minute declined it on Discord. Friendship with Strawberry ruined. Oh, that was a Hydra moment. You saw that? I killed like 4 robots at once. Alright, we're on cooldown. Okay, jeez. Yo, YouTube chat. YouTube chat. This is a question specifically for you guys. How far do you think we realistically get on the One Life? This is my first ever One Life. Keep that in mind.
Move some data around, see if I can bump you up in the queue.
Angel, what the hell are you doing?
I've increased your request's priority.
Eli,
Live without medical
what part do you not understand about it? I know you're 40, bit of a boomer, but what's the issue? Do you need me to tech support it? Shut up, Angel. I get it, bro. I get it. The way that my computer can't even handle Overlook because the optimization in this game is so horrible. Love it. Are you going to do wildlife loot midgets? Probably. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I mean, I'll do them at least once. Regardless, I'll do them once for sure. I'll try anything once.
Would you try drugs?
All right, let's back out. What is this? I was curious if I had them enabled. I do, yeah. I keep all my Discord notifications on. I just don't have the sound effect. How does it feel to be in the Borderlands movie? Oh, for Star. I was also in it. You guys know Krieg? That I played the role. That was right after I got done helping with the music for DK64. OP5. OP7 if I lock in. Guys, but if I'm making it to OP7, might as well hit OP10. Might as well, right? So what the heck are you, Eli? Are you like a millennial? Because I feel like you'd be like an old millennial. No offense. No offense. I was just... I mean, I think you were here when I was saying it. When I went out to the bar. Again, not drinking. I don't drink. But went out to the bar because my friend wanted to. She's like pushing 50. Okay, I hang out with all the oldies. Gen Y. That is like the most overlooked generation, I think. I legit never hear anyone talk about Gen Y. So what happens once they like run out of enough gens that they do like the binary overflow, you know? What is it, like 214 or something? Then what? Do we just revert back to Gen 0? That's when like the Earth resets? Gas did not get the poster yet. First of all, Tubby, my girlfriend is actually super appreciative of that. That's her first ever commission. First ever time being paid for anything she's done. Any work she's done. Like on art. Lock in, chat. Lock in, chat. Oh boy, I was about to say if we make it to level 40, I'm gonna cry. But no, we need to make a few changes to the poster first, and then Gas was trying to figure out the best place to do it. I kept telling him, hey, do it at this place because it takes the correct file, and they're like the only place that also has the correct dimensions for the poster. And then he's like, well, I don't know, because I might actually, this one might actually be better. And I'm like, no, literally just use the one I'm sending you. But we need to make just an adjustment to it, and then he'll buy it probably like within a week. Hey, Connie. Hey, welcome. Also, Tylenola. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I've seen people die to these hot loaders repeatedly, so I'm going to try to not do that. I was really hoping to get through this without having to do another cooldown, but... Yes, Connie, welcome. Also, I think I missed... There we go. Oh my gosh, Star Killer? You're Killer 6, right?
It's almost here. Just protect the beacon for another few seconds.
You're like Killer 6. Wait, okay. The one cooldown was enough. We're fine. Make the dono link bigger? Okay, I'll make it huge, bro. Also, Day Old Milk. Hi, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Good to see you again. Yeah, I'm excited for him to get the poster. I want to see what it looks like up on his wall. It'll be his new backdrop. Salvador's busted. I go all the way through.
The city may be safe right now, but what happened? Oh, good.
I could see a world where I make it happen. I could also see a world where I don't. Alright, is there a Loot Midget Gamba up right now, Quad? I can't see because I don't, you know. What level was this Hydra? Oh, good level. Good level. That was on level. Is there anything else I need right now? I don't think so. We just... And we have a white adaptive shield, but that's not bad. Continue. Wait, if I teleport here, doesn't it just straight up unlock wildlife? No. Is that just UVHM? Are you talking about a bingo video, Connie, or are you talking about a bingo stream? Bingo stream? I don't know. Hey, maybe next Sunday or something. No, because next Sunday I gotta watch a Minecraft movie. I don't know. Bingo stream sometime soon, but Bingo video I'm currently working on right now. I'm working on Borderlands 1 Bingo. Some people, even though it's Borderlands 1, so maybe less people will enjoy it just because not everyone likes Borderlands 1. I think that it's going to be a very entertaining video and a high quality video. I'm trying to work on putting more editing into it. Not like brain rot type editing, but just like higher quality edits and stuff. I think you have to respect the easy combat sections a little more. Nah. Oh no, rabbit. Yeah, that's actually true though. All the times that I've been in danger so far have been during the easy stuff. I really wish that these rabbit skags weren't here. Or rabbit stalkers. Wait, but that's kind of XP though. Wait, but that's kind of XP though. Alright, well, I'm working on the Borderlands 1 bingo vid. It's just taking me a long time. I don't know. I'm having trouble finding the motivation for it. Which I shouldn't be. Like, I have all the motivation in the world, but I don't know. Every time I log on, I just am having trouble doing it. AZ, hey, welcome back, man. Which Souls-like games have you played? I haven't actually played many Souls-likes. I mean, I've played every Souls game except Bloodborne. But I played every Souls game. I've never played any of the non-FromSoft Souls games. I mean, I played Hollow Knight, not all the way through, but I played part of it, and people say that's a Souls-like. So I love Borderlands 1 so much. I really do. But I know some people just aren't a super huge fan. Oh. See, I'm kind of in a spot where I do too much damage. And also a spot where I kind of have to do damage here, so I don't die. I like how I've seen a lot of comments recently where people are like, I always knew that it just meant to hurt the loaders. It was obvious that they didn't mean to break off the arms. He literally specifically says you need to cripple them, which would imply hurting them to where they don't have functionality in their body. I'm getting kind of worried because I'm taking a good amount of damage now. Why does my nose itch so bad? Yeah, where I'm actually taking a good amount of damage and it's scary a little bit. Shut up, Mordecai. I know what I'm doing. Either one shot or just don't do damage. So I'm kind of in a spot here. Maybe if I transfusion them. Okay. Wounded. 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 There we go. I've seen Salt and Sanctuary, never played it though. I've heard good things about it, and I've heard that's truly Souls-like. Where it pretty much just wants to be 2D Dark Souls, right? For sure, Eli. If anyone screams anything during Minecraft movie, you have to buy me Fight for Sanctuary. That is not a good deal. That's like saying if I get a kill on my playthrough of Borderlands 2, I owe you Fight for Sanctuary. Best early game shields for Axon?
Needless to say, I'm extremely
I normally look for adaptive shields. Either adaptive or turtle shields. Because he's just really, really good with shields. He makes good use of them. So you want high shield capacity, or I like adaptives for the health. And they're just the tankiest option. So personally, those are the two I'd go for. If you're talking true early game, like, it really doesn't matter. And then if you're talking like unique shields, then, I mean, obviously the B shield is really good on him. But that's because the B shield is really good on everyone. Though he does make it a bit better than everyone else, his cooldowns. I don't know. Honestly, there's not many unique shields in the game that are, like, easy to get. So I just go adaptive shields and turtle shields. I don't know, AZ. I don't know. Because it's just the go. Alright, get me more yippee-ki-yay. I know it's kind of a sin that I'm skipping double the fun. Sorry, guys. The cradle is obviously one of the best, and as you guys know, we do in fact have the cradle. We got it from a locker in Scooter's place. Truly the drop of the run. The drop of all time. Guys, I just remembered it's Taco Tuesday. Oh, hype. One in the chat. For no reason, really. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to not use my cooldown, because I want it at least for the BA guy right here. Okay. The age-old question here. Tortillas. Corn or flour? Which is better, chat? Whoa, I didn't one-shot this guy. For a second, I thought this character was balanced for a second. Don't forget, Rodimus, you can farm a B shield from the treants. You probably already know that, but you can farm them from the trees in Tina DLC, so you can do it as soon as the playthrough starts. No way we got Jimmy Jenkins. Restoring session? Clutch? Oh, it's Tuesday, so that makes sense. Have a taco bar for work. At work. Thanks for reminding me. You are welcome. It's honestly a toss-up. It depends on what I'm eating it with, but overall, I think I would choose corn tortillas in a general case. All right, one loot dude, no drop. Two loot dude, no drop. And three loot dude. They were all the same loot dude too. Sorry, Twitch chatters. I'm very sorry. It looks like most people agreed on that. Quad, did you... I'll call it. We do not get anything, so shout out to everyone for guessing correctly. Results are in. Alright, I can load that back up. I didn't have it to tab out for that. There was one day, there was this restaurant I used to go to. They had like straight tacos, you know? So not too big, but like, I don't know, about like that or something. I don't know why I used that finger. You know, about like that probably. Oh my gosh, they were so good. And they had a Taco Tuesday thing where it's like $8 for all you can eat. I had 15 of them. Only reason I quit, the only reason that I quit is because they took my plate away, bro. You can't say it's all I can eat Taco Tuesday and then take the plate away. Like, I'm sure she was just trying to be nice and clean up and assumed I was done because she just saw me eat 15 tacos. Lady, if I was done, I would have told you I was done. I was not done, though. I was ready for probably... I could have hit 20 that day. It was messed up, bro. Society. Sometimes society fails you. Sad. It's not for my own good. For my own good, I would have had 5 more. Lawsuit coming in. You ever seen those videos where people will, like, see how long they can stay at an all-you-can-eat buffet before they get kicked out? It kind of felt like that. I did that. I was the OG. Is there anywhere else that we should, like, farm XP? Like, obviously we farm at Badmaw, which we already did. Abbot Skag. Yikes. But is there, like, any other specific point? Honestly, I was fine the next day, too. Literally. You guys experienced this? I know that there's, like, some science behind it. But that thing where, like, if you go to bed hungry, you wake up feeling fine. You go to bed, like, full, like you eat a bunch before bed. You wake up in the deepest hunger you've ever been in. It feels as if you've never eaten food in your entire life. Your stomach is just a pit. Removed from the Brazilian steakhouse for eating too much. I've heard Brazil does a good job with their meats. Is this true? I've heard that from the Brazilian viewers. Shout out, by the way. None of them are here, but if Jab, P, or Rudy were here, I'm dead. No, we're fine. I just like to keep ya on your toes, chat. I also like just... I like money-shotting the power loader so hard that the bullet reflection don't matter. Oh. Let's wait for cooldowns. Thank you for the glizzy. Thank you for the glizzy. Thank you for the glizzy.
The Simpsons would not. No, they wouldn't. I just need the Simpsons to predict that everyone in this chat will be a millionaire one day.
Later, loser. Hey, later, loser. You spelled steak wrong. I'm realizing that, Tubby. Everyone, point and laugh. Unless you mean like the gambling site. Hyperinflation, huh? I should really... I'm like... For some reason... What did I even just kill there? For some reason, my brain, like, forgot how this game worked. So I was like, man, the rest of the run's gonna be tough. It's because I'm in TVHM and I'm not just over-leveled like crazy. That's literally all I have to do. The next time we get to a decent XP farm, well, we'll do it. Actually, we could mobily get it if we wanted. Get, like, I don't know, a couple levels. 2-3 levels. Yeah, oh yeah, that's true. If everyone becomes millionaires... Nah, because it'll only be us. It'll only be, like, the 40 of us or whatever. Why did I do that? Oh, why did I do that?
Don't hurt me. Please do not hurt me.
Oh, they gave me insight. That was so nice of them. I hate how text-to-speech, like, doesn't pick up context. So it'll be like, oh, a steakhouse? Yeah, no, he's talking about high stakes. This house is high stakes. Instead of just assuming that you mean, like a steakhouse. Like food. But is there anything I can really farm in Torque DLC, or is it just sort of like play through the DLC? Oh wait, we just kill Snowman like 19 times. That would probably be really easy. We could get some decent loot during it. It'd be easy.
Just give it up, kiddo. Blookwing's got all the elements at her disposal.
Yo mama. Yo mama. Yo mama. And
God damn, I forgot the last one. What the hell was that again?
yo mama.
God damn it! Just weaken her and I'll hit her with a
Question is, will it be better to go for the slag and go for the shot, or just have the lady fist out so I can headshot for sure? Look at that guy over there. What's he doing? What's bro doing? We'll Cobra farm for XP. I think that was fine. I think going for slag was okay there.
electricity.
Yeah, I think that's okay. I'm doing the thing where I'm one-shotting her so hard that I have to shoot her again to, like, proc the phase to end.
That's right, Dot. Tranquila, bro. This won't hurt, I promise. Okay.
What if I died to this? How much would you guys pay me?
Get her back to Sanctuary. Oh, now I remember. Explosive!
Alright, cool. Now we can just straight up save quit here. Oh, but last time I opened that chest, we won bingo off of it. Shame, bro. Major shame. Okay, maybe we just start farming for
Alright, this is a song from Mordecai's Stupid Bird.
for Snowman. Do we do Snowman? Or we do Waddle Gobbler too.
Screw you, would have been hilarious.
But if we do Snowman, we could get some, like, shields and stuff. I don't know, I just feel like we should farm something here. Guys, Snowman or Turkey? Snowman or Turkey? Snowman or Turkey? We didn't change the name or anything. Oh well. This character is permanently Mordecai.
Claptrap can get us through the Angel's security field now. Come on.
May have a way past the door.
Eli, because you single-handedly keep my finances afloat, we'll farm Snowman. Now, I admittedly will not be streaming too much longer. So probably we'll do the double kill, and that might be it for today. In reality, I mean to keep all my streams at like 4 hours long, and then I just hit like the 12-hour mark, and I'm like, meh, we could keep going a little bit. We got time. You know, I say this like every stream, but I'm so appreciative of you guys for being here. The fact that you're taking time out of your day to hang out in here, watch a stream, even if you're just lurking, even if I'm just on your other screen. I appreciate it. I really do. I appreciate each and every one of you. Even the lurkers who aren't talking. If you're lurking right now, one in the chat. I won't even start a conversation with you like I normally do. One in the chat if you're lurking. Been to Gingerton? Place sucks. I know some lurkers... Hey, tenors! Thank you for the follow. I know some lurkers don't like being called out. So I do it anyway, but I won't call you guys out right now. Hey, but I'm seeing familiar names. Thank you guys. Can I just say, chat, one life's freaking easy on Sal. I don't know how anyone dies to this.
Sounds frozen? Well, at least those slap signals aren't seeking any mercenaries.
Oh, Inky, we're twins, bro.
Frozen customers ain't repeat customers. Check out the town furnace. See if something's
Well,
wrong.
you're better than me, Star. I kind of stream to avoid editing, honestly.
Emotional thing. For one day, every year, all mercenary operations were
Though to be fair, like I was saying earlier, because my stream notifications have not been working for a long time. If they weren't working today, I was gonna crash out and I just wasn't gonna stream. So you can thank that for making the stream work. This button is stretched out. Look, it's too wide. And I was gonna edit. I genuinely was. Just doing college classes currently. Well, good luck with your college classes. I am not built for that. I don't know. I didn't go to college or anything. I do not see myself getting along with college. I don't see me in college doing well. I just like, I have no trouble learning. I have no trouble with any of that. I don't do well in like a school-based learning scenario. And I'm really bad at doing the work. Like, that happened to me in 9th grade. I remember in 9th grade, I had good grades. Like, I had really good grades. But at a point, I just stopped doing the work. And especially it was in math. It was in math specifically. That I just straight up quit doing the work because I was like, I don't want to do it. Right? Turns out that's a mistake because I ended up passing that class with a D-. But I passed my finals. I did perfectly fine. I just didn't do any of the work. So my grade was like super low because of it. I don't recommend doing that. But the point is, I don't know. I have trouble with that. So I don't think my body was built for college. But maybe. I never say never. But also, nothing that I really want to do in the future is like college reliant. Gamba up? What is Gamba? Oh, legendary from train? Is that what it is? Thank you for the Gamba quad. Uni for game design, which was dope. And I think something like that could be really cool, but I don't know. It's a big time investment, normally a big money investment. If you go to like a community college or whatever though, not that bad. And some people are just built different. Like, I've got this one friend. She used to be my coworker a while ago, but she works like a full-time job, has a boyfriend that she spends time with, has like full-time school, and she's constantly picking up more stuff. She's like, oh, I'm gonna be taking a blah 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 class, and I'm like, how do you even do that? Literally, if I have more than one thing, like if I work 4 or 5 days in a week, I'm like, bro, no YouTube for me this year, or I'm not working on a video for a while. I don't get. Some people are just built as worker bees, and I have the utmost respect for those of you that are like that. That is insane. I could never. Well, again, I'll never say never. I probably could if I really put my heart to these things, but I don't know. My biggest problem is just motivation. Because, like, I don't know. I just deal with it a lot where it's like, I don't really... It's a bad mindset to have, but like, if I'm doing well at something, right? Like, let's say my YouTube channel. Let's say my YouTube channel is doing particularly well. I'm like, well, no point in doing it because it's already doing fine. I don't even need to work on it. But then if my YouTube channel is doing bad, I'm like, no point on working on it because it's not going to go anywhere. And it's like, I know full well that I can make it go somewhere. It's already been so supported by you guys. But I literally, like, I'm just like, what's the point? I think I just don't have many, like, aspirations. I don't know, because I do have aspirations. I'm kind of just venting right now. But I don't know. It's just weird. Why am I getting the memory leak right here? Or not even, it's not a memory leak, but if I die here due to the lag, I'm gonna crash out. Okay, I'm gonna save quit here and restart my game. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Alright, let me restart. Trade school I could do. I bet I could do trade school. That if you put in the work, you can get to any job that requires a degree. Well, and I've heard that a lot of times, like, you don't need a degree for the degree-based jobs. And a lot of, I've heard that, like, like a lot of people that end up getting a college degree end up not needing it for the whatever they choose to do. Is that true? It's like some crazy high stat where it's like, I don't know, like over 50% of like college graduates don't need the degree for the job they end up doing. Stopped planning for school at 9th grade and made obituary?
Guys, I'm too dumb to understand what the heck that is.
I think it would have been great. There's like a lot of schools in like different countries and stuff where actually they've started doing it a bit more, where they have more days off, less homework, and yet their kids are smarter. I think because you're not overworking them, and so it's easier for them to care. But I know like here where I live, they started getting rid of like Fridays. They don't even do school on Fridays anymore. So you get like a 3-day weekend every time, and it's like, bro, I wish I was a kid now. Wow, there's 7 of you, and you all dropped out. Hey, you know, that's how you know your family. I know. Back in my day, you go to school for 8 hours a day, like 5 days a week. If you're lucky, quite frankly, they might put you on overtime 7 days a week. You're on 5 days a week, 8 hours a day. You gotta wake up at horrendous times. You get home at like the most inconvenient of time, where it's like, well, I don't have time to go do that thing I want to do, but I have enough time that I got free time right now. And then you also got like 4 hours of homework. So it's like, what do I do? It's the highest grade you can get from normal school, and it allows you to go directly to uni. Oh, okay. Thank you for the explanation. Yeah, it seems like there's been a big shift from education to experience. And that makes more sense anyway. It's like, okay, this guy has a degree in how to build houses or whatever, right? But this person's actually built houses. Like, this person has a repertoire of doing a great job building houses. So I'm gonna choose the guy who actually knows how to do it over the guy who like knows why he's doing it, you know? I know, on top of that, on top of no school on Fridays, a lot of people, like, in high school, it's mostly the people who are smart and overachieved. They don't, like, a lot of them that I know are like, yeah, I literally have 2 classes a day, and that's it. Like, bro, I wish I would have had that. But I just don't, I think what it is, I don't have drive to do anything. A lot of times. I don't know what it is. I don't know why that is. Because, like, I have things to look forward to in my life, but I just don't have a drive to pursue things often. And I think that ties in. So I ended up dropping out, but it wasn't because I was like a dumb kid. I wasn't on drugs or anything. All of like 9th grade, not all, but for a very good chunk of time, I had like 105% in the class because I was overachiever. In all my classes, I had A's. The only class I didn't, like I said, was math because I just literally didn't do the work. But then I passed my finals, and then yeah, like I've always been like smart in school. It's just always been a problem of doing the work. Like I've had times, even when I was like a teenager, not even just a kid, where like I'd actually crash out and like be just crying because I didn't want to do the homework or I didn't want to do all that. Even though it's not that bad. But it makes me respect you hard workers even more, because it's like I know I can't do what half of you do. Here I am just playing freaking Borderlands and WJ's giving me money. But yeah, I don't know. There's something else I was gonna say about that. I was on a tangent for a reason, but I don't know. My brother dropped out too. He dropped out. I think he was later than me too. I think he dropped out in like 11th grade. So at that point, it's like, bro, just keep going. I dropped out in 10th, which part of that was health related too. So a big part of it was that I just what was happening is I got sick all the time, right? I've got like a actual disease, right? And so it makes it like the biggest symptoms of it are that you get like a bunch of different like health issues. You have a really bad immune system, and we're really prone to anxiety. Like it's an actual thing with it, right? So what would happen is I would get sick one day because my immune system blows, right? So I get sick, and then I'm off for like 3-4 days, right? Anytime I get sick, it's a significant sickness. Anyone who's been around the channel long enough knows that every time that I've been like, oh, I'm sick right now, it's like 2 weeks out of commission where I'm like, dude, this is horrible. And then I'm sick. I have missing assignments. So I've got like 15 missing assignments or something. Not 15. Well, maybe, I guess, in some cases. But like, 7 missing assignments if I'm gone for 3 or 4 days. And then that gives me such bad anxiety that I literally feel just like ill. I feel nauseous, horrible stomach aches. Like I feel like I can't do anything. It paralyzes me, like emotionally and physically. I get like paralyzed by it. And then I just don't do any more of it. Bros yapping, you're banned. And then it's a vicious cycle. And so I ended up swapping in 10th grade to homeschooling, but I learned that I'm not a self-motivator. And I've learned that with YouTube too. Like I can go to work every day that I'm scheduled. I can go to work the whole day. It's totally fine. As soon as I'm like, I'm going to work on a video, I just have trouble doing it. But yeah, then I swapped to homeschool, and then I got really behind there too. That was because of lack of motivation. And again, I had good grades. Anytime I was actually working, my grades were good. But then I had a crash out, and my counselor was just like, it'd honestly just be better if you just like dropped out, just like got your GED or something. It's like, yeah, I should do that. I still haven't done that. But that's my story. So if anyone wanted to hear that, use that as motivation to work harder than me. Use that for good. And it's one of those things where like I don't at all regret dropping out because it's gotten me to where I am now, right? It's the same thing as like it's literally like 95% sure I'm autistic. We've thought that from before it was like cool to be autistic, right? And it's like I wouldn't want someone else to have it, but I wouldn't take it away because it's gotten me where I am, And that's how I feel about the graduation. Like anytime anyone thinks about dropping out, it's always like, bro, do not do it. Definitely stay in school. It's definitely worth it. But at the same time, I don't regret doing it. Money for services rendered. It is a business here that we've got going on, Tubby. Strawberry stream is ending, by the way, probably after the double kill on. Wow.
Guys, Gage is actually better than Salvador. Gage can actually be better than Salvador.
I failed nearly all my classes except math, but many of the teachers would tell others that I'm their smartest student. Okay. Did you fail because like you didn't do it, or were you struggling in the class? Like what was making you fail that? We could do the fibber glitch, or not fibber, infinite money shot. Is that, you guys think that's allowed in one life? Do you think your body can withstand a full year of white collar work? What is classified as white collar work? What is classified as white collar? And like, what's blue collar? I've never understood what each of those is. Teachers used to ask me why I didn't do better as I had so much more potential, and I just asked them what for. Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's what I experienced too. Where it's like, they'll be like, oh, you have so much potential. And it's like, yeah, I feel like I do too. But I just don't want to do it. I don't know. Why would I? And it's honestly, I think it's a toxic mindset. I don't think it's like the way to live in any way. But it's just how I am, I guess. What does the money shot palm look like? It's got like it's got a skull on it. Or iridium, huge, hype. I could farm this read only, but that's lame. We're gonna do it the hard way. Blue collar work is physically intensive labor. One skull said vita. What are you saying, bro? We don't learn for school, but for life. It's deep. Wait, so what is white collar work though? Blue collar work, I think I'd have a... I think I could be okay with white collar work. I mean, honestly, when I actually have a job though, like in my jobs, I don't really have too much of an issue. Was it off first train or just off the train? Because maybe I'll just count this second train as well. We'll count the second train as well. How about that, quad blades? I'm rigging it. White collar is like office jobs. Oh no, I would not be able to do that. I've thought about that before. I'm like, there's no world where I would survive in an office. Service-oriented work rather than physical labor. If it was office work, I could not do it. If it's like, dude, you know what I'd be killer at though? Human resources. Even though I'd be sitting all day, I could make that work. And frickin' retail. I bet I would kill it in retail, okay? Because for some reason, even though I probably shouldn't, I actually care about customers. And I think that's what makes you good at customer service, human resources, that sort of thing. Wait, that's a loot? I already looted. I was like, wow, this is... You dropped the same stuff as last time. Yes, he did. Good thinking, son. I just didn't do the work. I didn't feel the need to prove myself to people. I had to correct their teachings. Yeah, I think I've always probably felt similar. Believers are getting saved right here, by the way. We get a cradle out of this. That's 2 cradles, 1 stream. Tell you what, after this, we will do 1 more kill on Tinder Snowbox. Tinder Snowflake. Tinder Snowbox.
Have you even played this game?
Do I have a cooldown relic? I don't think I'm going to need it at any point, but 20%. This new one is what? 27? Yeah. Guys, I want you to know, I was about to have a hunger crash out where I just feel so hungry like 3 hours ago, but I didn't leave the stream for you guys. I want you to know that. That's why Rockefeller destroyed the school system. They started teaching kids to be employees, not entrepreneurs. The double cradle. Yeah, I don't know. Like, one of my favorite... Because, like, I work at a pizza restaurant.
Shift lead, though, okay? I'm kind of a higher up there.
And they've given me raises, so they actually care about me. Like, even though I dread when a phone calls, because I'm like, oh my gosh, more work. But I love taking the phone calls. I love interacting with the customer. I love getting them... I like making the customer happy, you know? I'm literally Papa John. I like making the customer happy because I just like actually care, and I think that makes me good at that sort of thing. Even though I shouldn't. It's like, I've literally never met this person in my entire life. Like, they're doing whatever. They're like being mean to me over the phone or whatever. It's like, no, but I gotta save them money though. I want to help them out. So stuff like that I could do. I'd kill it in frickin' Target, dude. Get me at working at like, I don't know, someone in the mall. Boom. That's my life career. But I don't know. We'll see where I end up going. I mean, with how things are going, I might not have to go to retail or anything. Trader Joe's, Maxine. Trader Joe's, that's where I'd frickin' work. If they didn't live so far, if I didn't live so far away from the closest Trader Joe's, that would be the spot right there. Oh my gosh, we didn't one-shot him. Did they nerf Salvador this patch? I would not enjoy sales. No, let me get that straight. I would not enjoy sales at all, Dale Null. That is the thing that every single time that they have done, because like the place I work, they do secret shoppers, not anymore, but they used to do secret shoppers, right? And it was always like they'd like order for delivery. They'd rate like the phone call. They'd rate whatever. They'd rate whatever. Blah blah blah. They'd rate the whole experience, right? You guys know how Secret Shopper works. And consistently, like 3 times in a row, it was me. And every single time, they were like, he was incredibly nice. Customer service was so great. But never tried to upsell me anything. I cannot sell anyone any. Like, I can sell it if I truly believe in it. But I hate getting people to spend money that they don't have to spend. And especially if it's something that I'm not, like, totally confident on. Like, if someone is calling to order a pizza, right? And they're like, oh, yeah, just get me a, you know, large combination and a pepperoni. It's like, yes, sir. All right. Anything else? And that's as close to an upsell as I get. We'll kill him one more time. That's as close to an upsell as it gets because it's like, bro obviously knows he wanted 2 pizzas, okay? I'm not going to hit him with the, like, would you like to try our new soda? Would you like to try our new dessert item? And I hate it when that happens to me. Like, there's one time I went to Texas Roadhouse, which, by the way, Texas Roadhouse is mid. Texas Roadhouse is mid. I'm there. I said it, guys. I said it. But those rolls, though, and their ribs are good, too. Anyway, so went to Texas Roadhouse, and I remember the waitress was really nice. But then she was like, you want to try our new rattlesnake bites? I was like, we're like, no. And then she kept pushing it. She pushed it like 4 times, and it was like, I no longer view you as like a person trying to give me good service. I now view you as someone trying to sell me something, you know? And almost every time that I've tried to upsell, I don't know if they feel it at all, but for me personally, it's like as soon as the upsell comes up, it feels like I've just turned it from a genuine conversation to a business transaction, which it is a business transaction at heart. But like, you guys know what I mean? Exactly. And like, I'll upsell people on things that I truly believe in, where I'll be like, well, if you wanted, you can make that a large and it would literally only be $1 more because we have a deal for it. And every time too, I'll be like, that's totally up to you. Do not feel like I'm trying to sell that to you. It's just like, it's more food and it's literally $1. And then if they say no, I go, okay, that's fine. We'll do the medium, right? And I don't think that the higher ups like that I don't do that, but at the same time, I think that from a customer's point of view, from the business point of view, I probably shouldn't be on phones, bro. From the customer point of view, I think that I am probably at work, probably like the best person to put on the phone. Like, if I was a customer, I would want me on there. But obviously, since it's a business, they want people that are like, oh, yo, if you want to add a soda, if you want to add a 2-liter, it's only $4 more. If you want to blah blah blah. So I don't think that I can do sales unless it was something I truly believed in. Like, if I could choose to do sales for a specific thing, if they were like, if Gearbox messaged me right now, hey, we're trying to sell more copies of Borderlands 2. You think you can sell it? I'd be like, dude, in a heartbeat. I got that because I believe in it 100%. And I believe in the food too, okay? But it's like, I'm not trying to get someone something they don't need or don't want. But it's like, sure, a gamer's looking for a game to play. I'll happily sell it to him. Anyway, I'm ranting. We'll do one more kill. I'm kind of addicted. I'll be real, guys. It's like gambling. We will do one more snowflake kill because that will level us up. And then we will call the stream there. Very nice. Remember the god roll Jacob's relic we got here, chat? She really believed in the rattlesnake bites, dude. She kept saying it, and she was like, they're really good, and blah blah blah, they're only $8.99. It's like, dude, I don't want it. And literally, I think because of that, I blocked out her service from my mind entirely. Like, I didn't remember it at all. I think what I'd do instead, AZ, I'd nerf every gun in the game and make it on par with the Wanderlust. The Wanderlust would look pretty freaking good in comparison. Oh, no, no legendary. Sorry, let me call that. I apologize. We're about to get it right here. Now that vote's over. Joanne Rattlesnake. Enter the rattlesnake bites. Maybe that wasn't even on the menu. That's just her thing. She's trying to sell. Alright, last kill. Manifest a Pearl right here. Just like in bingo. TX luck coming in to save the day right here. Let's make it a one-shot too. One shot. Eh? It's a little Jolt Suit reference, eh? You guys wouldn't get it. Jolt Suit, he's like a YouTuber. Quad, you know, I'd think about it if I allowed myself slide. And the pitchfork. Alright, so let's get the one shot, chat. There we go. Who's Jolts? I don't know, actually. I don't know, he's like I think he's like an upcoming YouTuber or something? I don't know. Someone's telling me about him. I think he has like 10k subs or something. That's not as good as I'd like it to be, but that's better than mine. I mean, the capacity is literally double. Sure.
Actually, it's not literally double.
Oh, there we go. That one's better.
Oh. Oh my.
Look at this, guys. Hold on. Okay. Look at this right here. I'm not going to use it. But that is pretty much a perfect Shotgun Supreme. That's what I'm saying. He's the guy who keeps stealing my runs, bro. I start Salvador one life. He starts Salvador one life. Weird. Weird how that works. I make Borderlands YouTube shorts. Admiral Baru starts Borderlands YouTube shorts. Hi Tess, you came in very late. We are about to end stream. Once we open this baby up, once we crack this bad boy. No legendary either. No legendary. I don't think I see legendary. Green with Yippee-ki-yay, I do not care. Those are beast class mons. Okay, I see. Wow, we got nothing from the train. Actually, that rocket's kind of good, but I'm not going to use it. Like, if I'm being 100% real, I'm not going to use it. Okay, well, Constantine, you are welcome for the tips. I don't know which tips you're talking about, but you're welcome for any tips that I gave you while I was playing today. Go ahead, save quit, turn off the game. We are now at almost 12 hours on this character. Level 43. Pretty good progress today. Got like halfway through the game or something. Let me change this over here. And yeah. I guess we'll go ahead and stop our stream here. Is that? Yes. I can see that. Okay, perfect. Well. Oh, you're welcome, Constantine. My videos. Thank you all for being here. Oh, I forgot I have to raid because I'm on freaking Twitch. Am I right, guys? Perfect time for the Discord thing. Constantine, thank you for the follow. Thank you all for being here. My best of friend. I'm sorry. Hey, you can watch the VOD. I'd recommend watching it on YouTube though, because YouTube has better VODs. Thank you for showing up, even if it was late. Thank you all for being here. Genuinely, so meaningful. The fact that you guys take your time, spend your time here, means everything to me. Means a ton. With an extra special thanks to Eli, and Anonymous, and Ethereal Moon because of your extreme. Oh, and XSU for your extremely generous subscriptions. Thank you, Rodimus, for being here. Thank you, best friend, for loving the VODs. Thank you, Quadblades, for the Gamba. Thank you, Inky, for being here. Thank you, all of you lurkers, all the Brits. I hate to say that, I really do, but the British people in here, shout out. Thank you for being here. Anyone and everyone who was here, I see all of you. I know all of you. I'm not going to list off all of you like I normally do, because I want this to actually end eventually. But thank you all for being here. You are all insane. You're all great. I love you all. And let's go ahead and let's find someone to freaking raid. I wonder who it's gonna be. It's Low Gas Mask, guys, because he's our friend or whatever. I don't remember how to do it. I do exclamation point raid, right? Or slash raid channel Lil Gas Mask. Does this work? Woohoo, Brits, yeah, and Germans, Eli, and Germans. Anyway, we're gonna all go over there. Thank you all for being here. YouTube viewers, I love you. Twitch viewers, I love you. You guys are so nice. Thanks for listening to me rant about pretty much nothing for an hour straight. I will see you all next time, probably Sunday, but Sunday I'm watching the Minecraft movie, so I don't know about that. Maybe next Tuesday, something like that. Thank you all for being here.